Tariq. Okay, it's time to start. தான் இருக்கு அண்ணன், இங்க உங்க கையால உள்ள இருந்து ஒரே ஒரு சீட்டு மட்டும் எடுத்து கொடுங்க. இங்க இருக்கு பாருங்க பவுல். அண்ணே வாங்கி கொடுங்க. நல்லா கலக்கி விட்டு ஒன்று எடுங்கண்ணே. அந்த முச்சான முதல் வீரர் பிளேயர் ஐடி 99 கே சஞ்சய் குமார். ஸோ இந்த ஆக்ஷன் போர்டில் நீங்கள் பார்க்கலாம் அந்த பிளேயரோட டீட்டெயில்ஸை. கே சஞ்சய் குமார் ஆல்ரவுண்டர், இடதுகை மட்டை வீச்சாளர், ரைட் ஹேண்ட் பவுலர், வேகப்பந்து வீச்சாளர் K. Sanjay Kumar. So the bidding starts with Royal Warriors and Aura Kings. Opening bid 500 from Royal Warriors, 600 Aura Kings, 700 Royal Warriors, 800 Aura Kings, 900 Royal Warriors, 1000 Aura Kings, 1100 Royal Warriors, 1100 Royal Warriors, 1100, 1100 going once. Any other team wants to join? Any other team wants to join? Royal Warriors, the player Sanjay Kumar going twice. One last time. Any other team wants to join? One last time. So the player K. Sanjay Kumar sold to Royal Warriors, the first player to sold. Thank you so much. ஸோ இரண்டாவது வீரரை தேர்வு செய்ய அண்ணன் திரு KS ராஜமோகன் MBA BL மாவட்ட தலைவர் வழக்கறிஞர் பிரிவு. ஸோ அவர்களை அழைக்கிறேன். ஸோ அண்ணா உங்கள் கையால் ஒரே ஒரு சீட்டு. அண்ணன் அடியிலிருந்து ஒன்று எடுத்திருக்காரு. யார் வந்திருக்கான்னு பார்ப்போம். ஸோ பிளேயர் நம்பர் 64 எஸ் சண்முகராஜா. பிளேயர் நம்பர் 64 சண்முகராஜா ஆல்ரவுண்டர், வலதுகை மட்டை வீச்சாளர் மற்றும் வலதுகை ஸ்பின்னர். Yes, the bidding starts with Aura Kings. Opening bid, base price rupees 500. Anyone wants to join? Yes, again Royal Warriors. The battle between Royal Warriors and Aura Kings. 600, 600 from Royal Warriors. 600 from Royal Warriors. Okay, Aura Kings don't want to continue. Any other wants to join? Yara on the bidding join பண்றீங்களா? 600 Royal Warriors going once. 600 Royal Warriors going twice. One last time. One last chance. So the player S. Shanmugaraja sold to Royal Warriors again. Give them a big applause please. So back to back players எடுத்துக்கிட்டு இருக்காங்க. So thank you so much. So ரெண்டு பிளேயர் டக்கு டக்குன்னு சோல்ட் ஆயிட்டாங்க. என்ன வியூகத்தில் வந்திருக்காங்க அப்படின்னு தெரியல. ராயல் வாரியர்ஸ் 1100 வரைக்கும் ஒரு பிளேயருக்கு போனாங்க. 600 அப்படின்ற ஒரு குறைஞ்சபட்ச பிரைஸ்லேயே அடுத்த பிளேயர் எடுத்துருக்காங்க. ஐ திங்க் ஒரு ஸ்பின்னர் அண்ட் ஒரு பேஸ் பவுலர் ஆல்ரவுண்டருக்கு போயிருக்காங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். குட் சாய்ஸ். ஸோ அதை தொடர்ந்து திரு டாக்டர் கே பாபு சக்கரவர்த்தி MD/GM. ஸோ ராஜ் நர்சிங் ஹோம் இருதய அறுவை சிகிச்சை நிபுணர். அவங்க தான் ராயல் வாரியர்ஸ். ஸோ பிளேயர் நம்பர் 85 மிஸ்டர் தங்கதுரை, 27 வயசான ஆல்ரவுண்டர், வலதுகை. எஸ், இந்தியன் சூப்பர் கிங்ஸ் ஃபர்ஸ்டே ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணிட்டாங்க. பிளேயர் ஷோ பண்றதுக்கு முன்னாடியே anyone wants to join? தங்கதுரை ஆல்ரவுண்டர், ரைட் ஹேண்ட் பேட்ஸ்மேன், ரைட் ஹேண்ட் ஸ்பின்னர். Indian Super Kings opening the bet. 500 for the player Thangadurai. Anyone wants to join? Indian Super Kings for the player Thangadurai going once. Anyone wants to join? ISK going twice. One last time for the player Thangadurai. Anyone wants to join? Anyone wants to join for the player Thangadurai sold to Indian Super Kings. அடுத்த பிளேயர்ஸ் எல்லாமே சோல்ட் ஆயிட்டு இருக்காங்க. ஸோ பார்க்கலாம் யாரு முதல் அன்சோல்டா மாற போறாங்க அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு. ஸோ 4வது பிளேயராக அக்கா செல்வி இ வினோதினி BALLM மெட்ராஸ் ஹைகோர்ட் அவர்கள் கையிலிருந்து Thank you so much. Player number 192, 192 Surya Prakash. வலது கை all-rounder the opening bid Jallikattu Sports. Anyone wants to join? Mr. Surya Prakash, all-rounder, right-hand batsman, right-hand medium pace. Jallikattu Sports opening the bid. Base price 500. நிர்ணய விலை ரூபாய் 500. Anyone wants to join? Jallikattu Sports going once. Jallikattu Sports going twice. One last time, one last chance. Anyone wants to join? ஆஹா கடைசில தான் வந்தார் விநாயகன்ற மாதிரி ரேஸ்ல ஜாயின் ஆறாங்க யமகா ஸ்ரீ SKVM. ஸோ 600, 700, 800, 900. சற்றே சிந்திக்க வேண்டிய விஷயம்ன்ற மாதிரி. ஓகே எஸ் 1000 rupees for Yamaha Sri Karpaga Vinayaka Motors. Okay, Jallikattu Sports taking the time. Jallikattu Sports thinking deeply. Anyone wants to join? I think they don't want, they cut the bid. Anyone wants to join? Okay, I'm going once with the Yamaha SKVM. Going twice. ரெண்டு வாட்டி போனாதான் கையை தூக்குவேன்ற மாதிரி மறுபடியும் ரேஸ்ல ஜாயின் ஆகிறாங்க Jallikattu Sports. 1100. Okay, they don't want to continue. 1100 going once with the Jallikattu Sports for the player Surya Prakash. Surya Prakash going once, going twice, one last chance. The player sold to Jallikattu Sports, Surya Prakash. So அஞ்சாவது பிளேயர் அண்ணன் திரு SKR பிரபு அவர்கள் கையால ஒரு பிளேயரை நல்லா குலுக்கி போட்டு எடுத்து கொடுங்க. Player ID 17 Tamilmani. Yes, Tamilmani. All-rounder, right-hand batsman. The opening bid, Royal Warriors. Anyone wants to join? Yes, PRK Groups, dangerous. 700, 800, 900 for Royal Warriors. 1000 for PRK Groups. 1100 for Royal Warriors. 1100 Royal Warriors. 1100 for Royal Warriors. 1200 PRK Groups. 1300 Royal Warriors. விட்டு கொடுக்குற ஐடியால இல்ல அவங்க. 1400 PRK Groups. யார் அவரு? தமிழ்மணி ஆல்-ரவுண்டர் ரைட் ஹேண்ட். 1400 ராயல் வாரியர்ஸ். 1500 PRK Groups. 1500, 1600 ராயல் வாரியர்ஸ். 1600 ராயல் வாரியர்ஸ். இல்ல நான் கட் பண்ணல. எஸ் 1700 பவர் ஹிட்டர்ஸ். 1700 பவர் ஹிட்டர்ஸ். 1800 ராயல் வாரியர்ஸ். 1800 Royal Warriors, 1900 power hitters, 2000 Royal Warriors, 2000 எட்டி பிடித்திருக்கக்கூடிய முதல் பிளேயர் for the team, for the franchisee Royal Warriors, Tamilmani, all-round right-hand batsman and right-hand medium pace. Royal Warriors, 2000. I'm going with once for the Royal Warriors. I'm going with once Royal Warriors. Anyone wants to join? Going twice? Yes, Yamaha SKVM join the race. 2200. Yamaha SKVM 2200. Going once. Yamaha Sri Karpaga Vinayaka Motors for the player Tamilmani. Yes, 2400 Royal Warriors. 2400, 2600 SKVM for the player Tamilmani. 2800, 2800 for the player Tamilmani. I am going once with Royal Warriors. 3000. So 3000 எட்டி பிடிச்சிருக்காரு இந்த பிளேயர். ஸோ இது வரைக்கும் 1000 வரைக்கும் போயிருக்காருன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஸோ ஃபார் த ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டைம் 3000 பிட்டிங் எட்டி பிடிச்சிருக்காரு இந்த பிளேயர் ஃபார் த ஃப்ரான்ச்சைசி Yamaha SKVM. Okay, all set. Okay, we can resume our auction again. Okay, எல்லாரும் ரெடியா போயிடலாமா? Okay, so as of now இப்போ வரைக்கும் ராயல் வாரியர்ஸ் for the player தமிழ் மணி 3600 ல இருக்காங்க. Anyone wants to join? I think Yamaha SKVM, I think they don't want to continue. Anyone wants to join? For the player தமிழ் மணி 3600, as of now bidding value 3600, 3600. Yes, anyone wants to join? 3600. I'm going with once for the team, for the franchisee Royal Warriors. Going twice. One last time. Okay. Sold to the team Royal Warriors. அடுத்த வீரரை தேர்வு செய்ய அண்ணன் திரு எம்ஆர்வி ராஜசேகர், எம்ஆர்வி ரியல் எஸ்டேட் அண்ணன் அவர்களை மேடை கலைக்கிறேன். Thank you so much. Player number 22, Pasupati, right hand batsman, wicket keeping batsman. Player number 22, Pasupati, yes, Ara Kings open the bet. Player number 22, Pasupati, Ara Kings open the bet. Wicket keeping batsman, wicket keeping right hand batsman, Ara Kings open the bet. Base price 500. Anyone wish to join? Ara Kings open the bet for the player Pasupati. Base price 500. I'm going once with Ara Kings. Anyone wants to join? Wicket keeping batsman, right hand batsman, Pasupati, Ara Kings. Going twice. One last time. Anyone wants to join? Yes, Royal Warriors. அதான் நினைச்சேன் கடைசி வரைக்கும் கண்டிப்பா அவங்க ஜாயின் ஆவாங்களே அப்படின்ற மாதிரி. ஸோ இப்போ விக்கெட் கீப்பிங் பேட்ஸ்மேனுக்காக போயிருக்காங்க. 600, 700 for Ara Kings, 800 for Royal Warriors, 900 for Ara Kings, 900 for Ara Kings as of now, 1000 for Royal Warriors, 1100 for Ara Kings, 1100 for Ara Kings. Anyone interested? 1200 for Royal Warriors, 1200, 1300 Ara Kings, 1300 as of now Ara Kings. Anyone wants to join? Wicket keeping batsman Pasupati, right hand batsman, 1300 Ara Kings. I'm going once with them, going twice, one last time. So the player Pasupati, wicket keeping batsman, sold to Ara Kings. ஆல்ரெடி உடஞ்சிருச்சா? ஆல்ரெடி உடஞ்சிருச்சா? இல்லை உடஞ்ச ஆமாம். ஸோ அடுத்தபடியாக இன்ஜினியர் திரு ஆர் ரவி அண்ணன் அவர்களை அழைக்கிறேன் ஃப்ரம் ஆர்ஆர் பில்டர்ஸ் டு சூஸ் த பிளேயர். இல்லையா? ஸோ அண்ணன் கேகேஆர் கண்ணன் அவர்களை அழைக்கிறேன் அடுத்த பிளேயரை சூஸ் பண்ணுறதுக்கு. தேங்க்யூ சார், தேங்க்யூ ஸோ மச். பிரவீன் குமார், பிளேயர் ஐடி 48, பிளேயர் ஐடி 48, பிரவீன் குமார், ரைட் ஹேண்ட் ஆல்ரவுண்டர், பிளேயர் ஐடி 48. எஸ், Ara Kings open the bet. Yes, Yamaha SKVM join the race. 600, 700 Ara Kings, 800 Yamaha SKVM, 900 Ara Kings, 1000 rupees Yamaha, 1100 Ara Kings, 1200 SKVM, 1300 Ara Kings, 1400 SKVM, 1500 Ara Kings, 1600 as of now Yamaha Sri Karpaka Vinayaka Motors, 1600, 1600 Praveen Kumar. Yes, 1700 Ara Kings, 1800 Sabas, சரியான போட்டி. 1800, 1900, 2000, 2000 for the franchisee Yamaha SKVM, 2,000. 2,000. Anyone wants to join the race? Anyone interested? Okay, I'm going once with Yamaha SKBM. Going once for the player Praveen Kumar. Going twice. One last time. The player Praveen Kumar sold to Yamaha SKBM. So அடுத்தபடியாக இன்ஜினியர் திரு ஷஃபி முகமது அண்ணன் அவர்களை மேடைக்கு அழைக்கிறேன். ரவுதா பில்டர்ஸ் மற்றும் டிசைன் கன்சல்டன்ட் இல்லை, ஓகே. திரு சுரேந்திரன் அண்ணன் அவர்களை மேடைக்கு அழைக்கிறோம். ஓகே. ஓகே, இதுக்கப்புறம் கொஞ்சம் ஃபாஸ்ட்டாக போயிடலாம். Player ID 42. Player ID 42. Player ID 42. Abdul Aziz. Yes, opening the bid. Ara Kings. Yes, Royal Warriors join the race. 600. Ara Kings 700. Royal Warriors 800. 900 from Ara Kings. 1,000 for Royal Warriors. 1,100 for Ara Kings. Royal Warriors 1,200. 1,300 from Ara. Ara Kings 1,200 for the player Abdul Aziz. 1,300 Royal Warriors. 1,400 Ara Kings. 1,500 Royal Warriors. 1,600 Ara Kings. 1,700 Royal Warriors. 1,800 Ara Kings. 1,900 Royal Warriors. 2,000 Ara Kings. 2,000 எட்டி பிடித்திருக்கிற அனைத்து 2,200 Royal Warriors. 2,200 2,400 Ara Kings. 2,400 2,400 2,600 Abdul Aziz, right hand batsman, right hand all rounder, fast bowler. Yes, 2,600 as of now Royal Warriors. 2,600 32 years of age, all rounder, right hand fast bowler. 2,600. I'm going once with Royal Warriors. Anyone wish to join? Going twice with Royal Warriors. One last time. So the player Abdul Aziz sold to the team Royal Warriors. So player ID 24, Anbu Tamil Chelvan. Yes, opening the bid, 4 hitters. Anyone wants to join? Base price 500. Anyone wants to join? Anbu Tamilan. Yes, PRK group 600, 700 power hitters, 800 PRK, 900 power hitters, 1,000 PRK, 1,100, 1,200 PRK, 1,300 power hitters, 1,400 PRK, 1,500 power hitters, 1,500 power hitters, 1,500, 1,500, 1,600 Ara Kings. Ara Kings wants to join. 1,700 power hitters, 1,800 Ara Kings, 1,900, 1,900, 2,000 Ara Kings, 2,200 power hitters, 2,200, 35 years of age, all rounder, right hand medium pace, 2,200 as of now power hitters. I'm going once with them, going twice, one last time. Any idea, Ara Kings? So the player Anbu Tamil Chelvan sold to the power hitters. Pa, என்ன ஒரு குஷி. Player ID 66, 66, Jay Ganesh, wicket keeping batsman. Player ID 66, Jay Ganesh, opening with Indian Super Kings, ISK. முதல் முறையாக கட்டாயம் தூக்குறாங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ISK. இந்த பச்சைப்பட கையை தூக்காமல் இருக்கு என்னன்னே தெரியல. யாரதான் உங்களுக்கு அப்படி வேணும்னு புரியல. இந்த மஞ்சள் படையும் அப்படிதான் இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். Yes, anyone wants to join the race? ISK opening the bid, 500 for the player Jay Ganesh. I'm going once with them. Going twice. So the player Jay Ganesh sold to the team ISK Indian Super Kings. First player எடுத்துருக்காங்க. Thank you so much and all the best. Base priceல ஒரு player எடுத்துருக்காங்க. எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு first player base priceல எடுத்துட்டாங்க ஜாலியா. Player ID 21 Rahmat Ali. Right hand all-rounder, Rahmat Ali, player number 21. Rahmat Ali, open the bet, R Kings. Yes, Royal Warriors, 600. 700 R Kings. 800 Royal Warriors. 900 R Kings. 1000 for Royal Warriors. 1100 R Kings. 1200 Royal Warriors. 1300 R Kings. 1400 Royal Warriors. 1500 R Kings. 1600 Royal Warriors. 1600. 1600 Royal Warriors as of now. அர்ஜென்ட்டா எதுவும் வேலை இருக்கானே, சீக்கிரமா முடிச்சுட்டு போவோம்டா அப்படின்ற மாதிரி பேசிட்டு இருக்க மாதிரி இருக்கு. வேக வேகமா எடுக்கிற மாதிரி இருக்கு பிளேயர்ஸ் பூரா. 1600 as of now. Royal Warriors, the player Rahmat Ali, all rounder, right hand medium pace. I'm going once with them. Going twice, Royal Warriors. One last time. Anyone wants to join? Okay, the player Rahmat Ali sold to Royal Warriors. Player ID 173 173 Hanesh N. Hanisha தெரியல, ஹனீஷ் நினைக்கிறேன். எஸ், டிஎன் ரைசிங் ஸ்டார்ஸ் ஒரு வழியாக தூக்கிட்டாங்கப்பா அந்த கட்டையை. Opening the bet, base price 500. Anyone wants to join? Anyone wants to join? Okay, for the player Hanish, I'm going once for the team TN Rising Stars. Hanish, anyone wants to join? Nobody wants to join. Going twice. Okay, the player Hanish sold TN Rising Stars. பெருசா பிளேயர்லாம் போட்டிலாம் போட மாட்டாங்க ப்ரோ. நாங்கள் எடுத்தால் இப்படி தான் ஜாலியாக எடுப்போன்ற மாதிரி முதல் பிளேயர் எடுத்திருக்காங்க. வாழ்த்துக்கள். பேஸ் பிரைஸ்ல எடுத்துருக்கிறீங்க ஐஎஸ்கேவை தொடர்ந்து. So I would like to invite Mr. Syed Ali, Engineer Syed Ali, to pick a token. So the player ID 166 166 player Anbu, wicket keeping batsman, right hand batsman, player Anbu. Player ID 166 player Anbu, wicket keeping batsman. Royal Warriors opening the bet, base price 500. பக்கத்தில் இருக்கிறதா அன்பா? மேலையா? எல்லாம் மேலே இருக்க பார்த்துப்பான். ஓகே, அன்பு opening the bet 500. என்ன ப்ரோ தலைமையில உட்காந்துருக்கீங்களா ப்ரோ? பார்த்துக்கிட்டே இருப்பேன், இல்லை மண்டேல போட்டுருவேன். ஓகே, jokes apart, opening the bet, Royal Warriors 500. I'm going once for the team Royal Warriors. Anyone wants to join? I'm going twice. Okay, the player Anbu, wicket keeping batsman, right hand spinner, sold for the team Royal Warriors. அப்பாடான் இருக்கா மேலேருந்து எடுத்துட்டாங்கப்பா ஒரு வழியா. நீ player ID 86 86 Gandhiraj, right hand batsman, opening the bet ISK. Anyone wants to join? Anyone wants to join with ISK? Opening bet, base price 500. Indian Super Kings ISK. Anyone wants to join? Right hand batsman, right hand medium pace. Okay, I'm going once with Indian Super Kings. Going twice. One last time, one last chance. ISK. The player sold to ISK Indian Super Kings, Gandhiraj. The player ID 78 78 Lukman. 78 the player Lukman, yes. Jallikattu Sports wants to join. Yes, Ara Kings 600 700 800 900 Jallikattu Sports 1000 rupees Ara Kings 1100 1200 1300 1400 Sabash. 1500 Jallikattu Sports. 1500. 1500. Jallikattu Sports as of now for the player Lukman. 1500. 1600. 1600 Ara Kings. 1600 Ara Kings. 1700 Jallikattu Sports. 1800 Ara Kings. 1800 Ara Kings. 1900 Jallikattu Sports. 2000 Ara Kings. 2200 Jallikattu Sports. 2200. Anyone interested? 2200. The race between Ara Kings and Jallikattu Sports. Yes. 2200. I'm going once for Jallikattu Sports. Ninga thane. 2200. Going once. Going once. Going twice. Going twice. Okay, the player Lukman sold Jallikattu Sports for the price 2200 to the franchisee Jallikattu Sports. The player ready 216 216 Shivashankar 216 all round right hand batsman right hand bowler Shivashankar. Anyone want open the bet? Yes, Ara Kings. Base price 500, 600 Jallikattu Sports, 700 Ara Kings, 800 Jallikattu Sports, 900 Ara Kings, 900 Ara Kings, 1000 Jallikattu Sports, 1100 Ara Kings, 1200 Jallikattu Sports, 1300 Ara Kings, 1400 Jallikattu Sports, 1500 Ara Kings, 1600 Jallikattu Sports, 1700 Ara Kings, 1800, 1800 Jallikattu Sports, 1900, 1900, 2000, 2200 Ara Kings, 2400 Jallikattu Sports, 2600 Ara Kings, 2800 Jallikattu Sports, 2800. பேட் அவங்க வைக்கிற ஐடியாலே இல்லை, எடுத்தாலே எடுப்பண்டான்ற மாதிரி தூக்கியே வச்சிருக்காங்க அவங்க. 2800 as of now Jallikattu Sports. 2800. Anyone wants to join? Ara Kings deeply thinking. Okay, I'm going once with Jallikattu Sports for the player Shivashankar. All rounder right hand. Yes, 3000 Ara Kings. 3000 எட்டி பிடித்து 3200 Jallikattu Sports. 3200 3200 ஒரு தரம், 3200 ரெண்டு தரம். One last time. Anyone, any team wants to join for the player Shivashankar? 3200 as of now. The player sold the team Jallikattu Sports 3200. Oh, one more Tamil money. Jallikattu Sports, the player 3200 Shivashankar sold. Player ID 83 Tamil money. Player ID 83 Tamil money. Player number 83 Tamil money. Anyone open the bet? Anyone wants to open the bet? Yes, Royal Warriors. எல்லாத்துக்கும் வாழ்க்கை கொடுப்பேன்டா நான் அப்படின்ற மாதிரி. Royal Warriors open the bet for the base price 500. Anyone wants to join? Okay, I'm going with once, going with twice, one last time, one last time. Okay, the player sold to Royal Warriors. Congratulations. So the player sold to Royal Warriors. One more player base price la எடுத்துறாங்க. Player ID 141 141 Mr. Durai Periyar. Anyone? Yes. Power hitters open the bet for the base price 500 for the player Durai Periyar. Player ID 141 141. Yes. He's Mr. Durai Periyar. Power hitters open the bet. I'm going once with them. என்னடா தூக்குன கட்டையை பிடிச்சி அமுக்கிட்ட யாரு? எஸ், 600 Jallikattu Sports 600. Okay, power hitters no idea. 700 Indian Super Kings join the race. Jallikattu Sports Indian Super Kings join the race 700. Okay, I'm going with once. Anyone wants to join? Yes, 800 Yamaha SKVM, 900 Indian Super Kings, 1000 rupees Yamaha SKVM, 1100 Indian Super Kings, 1200 Yamaha, 1200 Yamaha SKVM as of now for the player Durai Periyar. Anyone wants to join? Anyone? 1200. I'm going once with them, going twice, one last time. Anyone? Okay, the player sold to the team Yamaha SKVM. Player ID 234. 234. Player ID Amos. All-rounder, right-hand batsman. TN Rising Star, open the bid. TN Rising Star, open the bid. Anyone wants to join for the base price? Yes, Yamaha. Join the race. 600, 700. TN Rising Star, 800, 900, 1,000 rupees, 1,100, 1,200 Yamaha, 1,300 Rising Stars, 1,400 Yamaha, 1,500 Rising Stars, 1,600 Yamaha, 1,700 Rising Stars, 1,800 Yamaha, 1,800 as of now for the player Amos. Right hand medium pace, 1,800 as of now Yamaha SKVM, Karpaka Vinayaka Motors. Yes, 1,900 TN Rising Stars, 1,900 as of now for the franchisee TN Rising Stars. Okay, I think Yamaha, no idea. Anyone wants to join? Rest of the teams? Okay, I'm going once with the TN Rising Stars for the player Amos. Going twice. One last time. Anyone wants to join? One last time. Yes, 2,000 Ara Kings. Suthiyalukku vela illai. 2,000 Ara Kings. 2,000. Anyone wants to join? I'm going once with Ara Kings. ஒரு தரம் 2,200 TN Rising Stars. 2,200. 2,200 TN Rising Stars. I'm going once with them. TN Rising Stars for the player Amos. 2,200 as of now. Irudharam. One last chance. The players sold for the team TN Rising Stars. Congratulations. Player ID 187. 187 Vinod M. Youngster. Just 28. Yes, open the bid. Ara Kings. Join the race. Power hitters. Ara Kings. 800. 900 Ara Kings. 1,000 rupees power hitters. 1,100 Ara Kings. 1,200. 1,300. 1,400. 500. 600. 700. 1,800. 1,900. 2,000. 2,200. 2,400 power hitters. 2,600 Ara Kings. Sabash. Sariyana poti. Power hitters 2,800. 3,000. Ara Kings, 3,200 power hitters, 3,400 Ara Kings, 3,600 highest bid ever, 3,800, 4,000 power hitters, 4,200 Ara Kings, 4,400 power hitters, 4,600 Ara Kings. Seriana poti, 4,600 Ara Kings, 4,800, 4,800, 5,000 Ara Kings, 5,000 Ara Kings, the first ever player to reach 5,000. Youngster, verum 20 vayasana Vinod M. All-rounder right-hand spinner. 5,000 as of now, Ara Kings. 5,000. 5,500. 5,500. 5,500 power hitters. Yes, 6,000. 6,000 for the player Vinod. Every penny matters. Every rupees matters. 6,000 as of now. 6,000. எட்டி பிடிச்சிருக்காருங்க Vinod for the franchisee Ara Kings. 6,000. 6,500 power hitters. நாங்களும் விட்டு கொடுக்க மாட்டோம், சற்றும் சலித்தவர்கள் அல்ல அப்படின்ற மாதிரி இங்க பவர் ஹிட்டர்ஸ். வாட் a race. ஆரம்பிச்சதே தெரியல, 6,500 ரூபாயில போய் நிக்குது. சட்ட அட்டமல அடிச்சு ஓஞ்ச மாதிரி. 6,500 as of now power hitters. I am going once with them. 7,000 TN Rising Stars. என்ன இது வழக்கத்துக்கு மாறா? நம்ம பேஸ் பிரைஸ் எல்லாம் எப்போ எடுப்போம்? ஓகே, 7,000 jacks apart. 7,500, 8,000 Rising Star. நோட்ல வச்சேன் நினைத்தியா? வினோத்ல வச்சேன்டான்றீங்களா? 8,000 TN Rising Stars. இதுக்கு தான் அந்த பர்ஸை ஒளிச்சு வச்சீங்களா? எஸ், வேல்யூபிள் பிளேயருக்கான வேல்யூபிள் மணி. ரைட் டைம் அட் தி ரைட் பிளேஸ். ஓகே, 8,500 பவர் ஹிட்டர்ஸ், 9,000 TN Rising Stars, 9,000 TN Rising Stars, 9,000. வெடுக்குன்னு திரும்பி பார்த்தா என்ன பண்ணலாம் யோசிக்கிறேன் பறக்குன்னு. Next, anyone wants to join the race? 9,500, 10,000 TN Rising Stars, 10,000 ரூபாய். இளங்கன்று 20 வயசான யங்ஸ்டர் வினோத். என்னடா நீ சேர்ந்து கை தட்டுற, கட்டை தூக்குற. Okay, I'm going once with the TN Rising Stars. Going twice. One last time. So the player Vinod sold for the team TN Rising Star. Highest bid as of now. Nalla bid. Player ID 39 Mohan. 39 Mohan. Player ID 39 Mohan. Yes. Ara Kings. Thukuringla illaya? Thukuring. Okay, open the bid. Yes, power hitters join the race. 600. 700 Ara Kings. 800 power hitters. 900 Ara Kings. 1000 power hitters. 1100 Ara Kings. 1200 power hitters. 1300, 1400, 1500, 1600, 1700, 1800, 1900 Ara Kings. 1900 as of now Ara Kings. Yes, 2000 power hitters. 2200 Ara Kings. 2400 power hitters. 2600 Ara Kings. 2800 power hitters. 3000 Ara Kings. 3000 as of now Ara Kings. Anyone wants to join? 3000 Ara Kings for the team, for the player Mohan, right hand spinner. 3000 Ara Kings as of now. I'm going once with them. I'm going twice for the player. One last time. Anyone wants to join? 3000 for the player Mohan. As of now for the franchisee Ara Kings. So the player sold to Ara Kings. Congratulations. Player ID 226 Jagdish. All-rounder lefty. First bit மட்டும் கொஞ்சம் நல்லா தூக்கிடுங்க. Yes, power hitters. Power hitters. Yes, PRK groups. 600, 700 power hitters, 800 PRK groups, 900 power hitters, 1000 PRK groups, 1100 power hitters, 1200 PRK groups, 1300, 1400, 1500, 1600, 1700, 1700 as of now power hitters, 1700, 1800 PRK groups, 1900 power hitters, 2000 PRK groups, 2000 as of now, 2000 as of now, 2200 power hitters, 2200, 2400 PRK, 2600 power hitters, 2600, 2600 power hitters, 2600, 2800 Jallikattu Sports join the race. 2800, 3000 power hitters, 3000 power hitters, 3000 power hitters, 3200 Jallikattu Sports, 3200. 3200 Jallikattu Sports, Manjal Padai. I'm going once with the Jallikattu Sports for the price 3200 for the franchisee Jallikattu Sports for the player Jagdish. 3200. I'm going twice. Yes, Ara Kings join the race. 3600. 3600. 3600 for the franchisee Ara Kings. Anyone wants to join? 3800 Jallikattu Sports. 4000 Ara Kings. 4000 as of now. I'm going once with Ara Kings. Irudharam. 4000 Ara Kings. One last time, one last chance for the player Jagdish. Yes, 4200. 4200, 4400 Ara Kings. 4400 Ara Kings. 4400. 4600 power hitters. 4600, 4800 Ara Kings. 4800. 4800 power hitters. You want to time? You want a time? Yes, okay. 4800. Anyone interested? Any other franchisee interested to join this race for the player Jagdish? He looked very fitness. I am going once with Ara Kings. Going twice with Ara Kings for the price 4800. One last time, one last bid. Power hitter wants the time. The player sold to Ara Kings for the price 4800. 4800. Player ID 65 65 Jayaraj. Player ID 65 65 Jayaraj. First bit மட்டும் கொஞ்சம் நல்லா தூக்கிடுங்க. Jayaraj. Yes, Royal Warriors. opens the bet. Base price 500 for the player. Anyone wants to join? I'm going once with them. Royal Warriors for the player Jayaraj for the base price 500. Going twice. Going twice. Okay, the player sold to Royal Warriors for the base price. நிறைய player base price எடுத்துட்டாங்க. Player ID 54 54 Bhupati Mani 27 years of age. Yes, power hitters opens the bet. Anyone wants to join? Base price 500. Yes, Ara Kings 600 700 800 900 1000 1100 1200 for Ara Kings, 1300 power hitters, 1400 Ara Kings, 1500 power hitters, 1600 1700 1700 1800 1900 2000 for Ara Kings, 2200 power hitters, 2200 power hitters. Anyone wants to join? 2400. Wait, 2400 Ara Kings. அவன் முடிக்கல, sorry. 2600 power hitters, 2800 Ara Kings, 3000 power hitters, 3200 Ara Kings, 3200. ISK any idea? அவங்க முன்னாடி பிஃபோரா தூக்கிட்டாங்க. Any idea? Okay. Any idea? 3200 as of now for the franchisee Ara Kings. 3200 as of now. 3400 Royal Warriors. 3400. 3400 for the player Bhupati Mani, wicket keeping right hand batsman, wicket keeper. 3400 as of now for the franchisee Royal Warriors. Going once. Irdaram. Anyone wants to join? Anyone wants to join? So the player sold for the team Royal Warriors 3 for the price 3400. 3400. Player ID 136 136 Venkatesan, yes, all-rounder right-hand batsman. Venkatesan, yes. Open the bet, power hitters. Yes, Jellycat Sports 600, 700 power hitters, 800 Jellycat Sports, 900 power hitters, 1000 Jellycat Sports, 1100 power hitters, 1200 Jellycat Sports, 1300 power hitters, 1400 Jellycat, 1500 power hitters, 1600 Jellycat, 1700, 1800, 1900, 2000 Jellycat Sports, 2200, sorry, 2200, 2400, 2600, 2800 Jellycat Sports, 3000 power hitters, 3000 power hitters, 3200 Jellycat Sports, 3400 power hitters, 3400 power hitters, 3600 Jellycat Sports, 3800 power hitters, 3800 4000 Jellycat Sports, 4200 power hitters, 4200 4400 Jellycat Sports, 4600 power hitters, 27 years of age. He looks very fitness. 4800 Jellycat Sports, 4800. So இரண்டாவது பிளேயர் வேல்யூ இங்கிட் சைடு போயிட்டு இருக்கீங்க. வெங்கடேசன் 4800 as of now. 4800. I'm going once with the Jellycat Sports. I'm going once with the Jellycat Sports. Anyone wants to join? Anyone wants to join? Yes. Yes, 5000. 5000. 5000 as of now power hitters. 5000. Any idea Jellycat Sports? Okay, 5500. 5500. 5500 for the player Venkatesan. For the franchisee Jellycat Sports as of now. 5500. I think they don't want to continue. Yamaha escaping this to join. Any idea about to join? Check your time. Yes, 6000 for the player Venkatesan. 6000 Rubai. 6000 as of now. 6000. Okay. Jellycat Sports don't want to continue. Anyone wish to join for the player Venkatesan? Anyone wish to join? I'm going once with the Yamaha. Anyone wants to join? I'm going twice with Yamaha SKBM. One last time. So the players sold for the team Yamaha SKBM. Congratulations. Very good bid. Player ID 201 N Jeevitham. Only 17 years of age. Under 19 category. Yes. TN Rising Stars. பேருக்கு ஏத்த மாதிரி ஒரு 17 வயசு பையனுக்கான வாய்ப்பு இங்க உங்களுக்கான பிரான்ச்சைசில தொடங்குது. பேஸ் பிரைஸ் 500 ரூபாயில. என் ஜீவிதம் பவுலர் ரைட் ஹேண்ட் லெஃப்ட் ஹேண்ட் ஸ்பின்னர். பேட்டிங் ரைட், பவுலிங் லெஃப்ட். ஒரு லெஃப்ட் ஹேண்ட் ஸ்பின்னர் டீம்ல இருக்கிறது ரொம்ப ரொம்ப ப்ளஸ் பாயிண்ட். எஸ். Yamaha SKM 600, 700 TN Racing, 800 Yamaha, 900 TN Racing, 1000 Yamaha, 1100 TN Racing Stars, 1200 Yamaha, 1200 Yamaha. நீங்க தான் அவங்க கேட்கல. 1200 as of now Yamaha, 1300 TN Racing Stars, 1400 Yamaha SKBM, 1400 as of now. Anyone wish to join? I think TN Racing Stars taking time. 1500 TN Racing Stars, 1500. Okay, Yamaha don't want to continue. Anyone wish to join? 1500 as of now for the player, 17 years age, Mr. Jeevitham. Anyone wish to join? I am going once for the franchise TN Racing Stars. Going twice. One last time. Sold for the franchise TN Racing Stars, Ilangandru. Player ID 162, 162, Vignesh K. Vignesh K, 25 years of age. Yes, open the bid, power hitters. Yes, join the race, Jallikattu Sports. 600, 700, 800, 900, 1000, 1100, 1200, 1300, 1400. 1500 power hitters, 1600 Jallikattu Sports, 1700 power hitters, 1800 Jallikattu Sports, 1900, 2000, 2200, 2400, 2600 power hitters, 2800 Jallikattu Sports. பேட் அவங்க வைக்கவே இல்லை கீழே, நீங்களா வைக்கவே இல்லை. As of now 3000 power hitters, 3200 for the player Vignesh, 3400 power hitters, 3600 Jallikattu, 3600 as of now Jallikattu Sports, 3800 power hitters, 4000 Jallikattu Sports as of now. 4000 ஏலத்தொகை இப்போ வரைக்கும் for the franchise Jallikattu Sports for the player Vignesh. Right hand batsman, right hand fast bowler. 4000 Jallikattu Sports as of now, 4000 ரூபாய். Okay, I am going once with them. Yes, Yamaha wants to join. Okay, 4200, 4400 Jallikattu Sports, 4600 Yamaha SKBM, 4800 Jallikattu Sports, 5000 Yamaha SKBM, 5500 Jallikattu Sports. Continue the bid. 5500, 5500. 5500. I'm going once for the franchise Jallikattu Sports. I'm going once for the franchise Jallikattu Sports. 6000 Indian Super Kings after the long time joins the race. 6000 Indian Super Kings. 6000 Indian Super Kings. I'm going once with them. Going once. Going twice for the player Vignesh. One last time. One last time. So the player Vignesh sold Indian Super Kings ISK for the price 6000. Player ID 145, Ritish Rajesh Kumar, only 13 years of age. Sirvan, Ritish Rajesh Kumar, right hand batsman, right hand medium pace. Yes, opens the bid, Indian Super Kings. Indian Super Kings opens the bid. Anyone wants to join the race? For the base price 500 only. Yes, 600 Jallikattu Sports, 600 Jallikattu Sports, 700 Indian Super Kings, 800 Jallikattu Sports, 900 Indian Super Kings, 1000 rupees Jallikattu Sports, ISK 1100, 1200, 1300, 1300 as of now ISK. Indian Super Kings for the player Ritish Rajesh Kumar, only 13 years of age. I am going once for the team. Anyone wish to join? I am going twice. One last time for the player Ritish Rajesh Kumar, 1300 இப்போ வரைக்கும் ஏலத்தொகை. Sold for the team Indian Super Kings, the player Mahendran Mani, player ID 133, Mahendran Mani, right-hand batsman, all-rounder. Anyone wants to open the bid? Anyone wants to open the bid for this player? Mahendran Mani. Yes, Royal Warriors. நான் இருக்கேன்டா இங்க. Yes, anyone wants to join? ஓ அவர் சாரி, இப்படி பார்க்கும்போது கிராஸா இருக்கனே, தெரியலண்ணே, மன்னித்து விடுங்கள். ஓகே, ஸோ அண்ணன் மகேந்திரன் மணி அண்ணே, பாத்தியா உனக்கே யோசித்து தானே தூக்குறாங்க ரேட்டாவே, பாத்தியா தெரிஞ்சுக்க. எஸ் எஸ், anyone wants to join? I'm going once, going twice. Sold. Sorry, Royal Warriors. So the player sold for the base price 500 to the team Royal Warriors. Player ID 224, Kallakurichi. Kallakurichi, player ID 224, all-rounder, right-hand batsman, right-hand bowler. Anyone wants to open the bid? Kallakurichi. 224, 224. Yes, the player Kallakurichi 224. Yes, Ara Kings opens the bid for the base price 500 for the player Kallakurichi. Anyone wants to continue? Anyone wants to join the race? Any idea? Any team? Kallakurichi. I'm going once for the Ara Kings. I'm going twice. One last time for the player Kallakurichi. Base price 500. Anyone? So the player sold for the franchisee Ara Kings. கொஞ்சம் சலசலப்பு வேண்டாம், கொஞ்சம். தேங்க்யூ. பிளேயர் ஐடி 150, 150, பிளேயர் ஐடி 150, ராகுல். எஸ், யங்ஸ்டர். எஸ், பவர் ஹிட்டர்ஸ் ஓபன் த பிட் 500 பேஸ் பிரைஸ். Anyone wants to join? Yes, Jallikattu Sports 600, 700 for the franchisee power hitters, 800 Jallikattu Sports, 900 power hitters, 1000 Jallikattu Sports, 1100 power hitters, 1200 Jallikattu Sports, 1300 power hitters, 1400, 1500, 1600, 1700, 1800, 1900, 2000, 2200, 2400 Jallikattu Sports, 2600, 2600 as of now for the franchisee power hitters. 2600 ஏலத்தொகை for the player Rahul. Yes, 20 years of age, youngster. Jallikattu Sports wants to continue. 2200 Jallikattu Sports. Any idea? TN Racing Stars wants to join. Any idea? Jallikattu Sports. Any idea? 2400 TN Racing Stars. 2600 power hitters. 2800. 3000 power hitters. 3200. 3400. 3600. 3800. 3800 power hitters as of now. 3800 as of now. 4000 TN Racing Stars. 4200 power hitters. 4400 Racing Stars. 4600 power hitters. 4800 TN Racing Stars. 5000 power hitters. 5000 ஏலத்தொகை எட்டி பிடித்திருக்கிறது for the player Rahul. 5000 for the franchisee power hitters. 5500 Racing Stars. 5500 for the player Rahul. Yes, as of now, right hand medium pace. 5500 for the franchisee TN Racing Stars. I'm going once, going twice. Anyone wants to join? So the player Rahul sold for the franchisee TN Racing Stars. Player ID 199 Santosh Kumar. 199 Santosh Kumar. 30 years of age. Opens the bid Jallikattu Sports. Yes, power hitters joins the race. 700, 800, 900, 1000 power hitters, 1100, 1200, 1300 Jallikattu Sports, 1400 power hitters, 1500, 1600, 1700, 1800, 1900, 2000, 2000 as of now power hitters, 2200 Jallikattu Sports, 2400 power hitters, 2600 Jallikattu Sports, 2600, 2800 power hitters, 3000 Jallikattu Sports, 3200, 3400, 3600, 3600 as of now power hitters for the player Santosh Kumar. 3600 as of now for the franchisee power hitters for the player Santosh Kumar 3600 going once, 3800 Jallikattu Sports, 4000 power hitters, 4000 as of now, 4200 Jallikattu Sports, 4400 power hitters, 4400, 4600 Jallikattu Sports, 4800 power hitters, 5000, one more player to reach 5000 Jallikattu Sports, the player Santosh Kumar, 5500 power hitters, 5500, 5500 for the player Santosh Kumar, 5500 power hitters, 6000 Jallikattu Sports, 6000 ரூபாய் எட்டி பிடித்திருக்காருங்க சந்தோஷ் குமார் for the franchisee, 6500 power hitters, 7000 Jallikattu Sports, 7000 எட்டி பிடிச்சிருக்காருங்க சந்தோஷ் குமார் for the franchisee ஜல்லிக்கட்டு. Power hitters 7500, 8000 Jallikattu Sports, 8000 Jallikattu Sports going once for the franchisee Jallikattu Sports, the player Santosh Kumar, 8000 power hitters. You want a time? You want a time to discuss? Okay. Going twice Jallikattu Sports, PRK groups, any idea? PRK groups, I'm already gone twice for the franchisee Jallikattu Sports. As of now, 8000 for the player Santosh Kumar. PRK groups interested? 8000 as of now. Okay, one last time. Anyone wants to join for the player Santosh Kumar? 8500. 8500. 9000 Jallikattu Sports. 9000. 9000. One more player to reach almost 10,000. 9000 as of now for the franchisee Jallikattu Sports. The player Santosh Kumar. Going once. Going twice. Anyone one last time? So the player Santosh Kumar sold to Jallikattu Sports 9,000 rupees. Congratulations. Player ID 72. The player Ramesh. என்ன ஒரே ஆரவாரம் இங்க இருக்கார் அவரு மூஞ்சி எஸ் Jallikattu Sports open the bid, base price 500, 600 power hitters, 700 Jallikattu Sports, 800, 900, 1000, 1100, 1200, 1300, 1400, 1500, 1600 power hitters, 1700 Jallikattu Sports, 1800 power hitters, 1900, 2000, 2200, 2400, 2600, 2800, 3000 Jallikattu Sports, 3200 power hitters, 3400, 3600 power hitters, 3800 Jallikattu Sports, 4000 power hitters. நீங்க தான் 4000ல இருக்கீங்க. Jallikattu Sports as of now 4000 for the franchisee, for the player Ramesh. இது நல்லா இருக்குல்ல, ஜாலியா எல்லோ டிஷர்ட் போட்டு அங்க உட்கார்ந்து இருக்கவரா இங்க வாங்குறேன்னு சொல்லி பேட்ட தூக்கிக்கிட்டே இருக்கிறது ஜாலியா இருக்கு பாக்குறதுக்கு. Okay, I'm going once for the franchisee Jallikattu Sports for the price 4000 for the player Ramesh. Anyone interested? Going twice. One last time. Sold. ஜாலியா விளையாண்டு பாத்தீங்களா? Okay. Player number 129, 129, Praveen Kant, 25 years of age, very good fitness guy. Anyone opens the bid? 25? Yes, Jallikattu Sports opens the bid, base price 600 power hitter, 700 Jallikattu Sports, 700 Jallikattu Sports, 700 as of now for the franchisee Jallikattu Sports, 700, 800 power hitters, 900 Jallikattu, 1000 power hitters, 1100 Jallikattu, 1100, 1200 power hitters, 1300 Jallikattu Sports, 1300 Jallikattu Sports as of now. 1400 power hitters. 1500 Jallikattu. 1500 Jallikattu Sports. 1500 as of now for the player Praveen Kant. 1500 Jallikattu Sports அணிக்காக. 1600 1700 Jallikattu Sports. 1700 Jallikattu Sports. 1800 1900 2000 2200 Jallikattu Sports. 2400 power hitters. 2600 Jallikattu Sports. 2800 3000 Jallikattu Sports. 3000 Jallikattu Sports. 3000. I am going once for the franchisee Jallikattu Sports. Anyone wish to join for the player Praveen Kant? Cut pannu. Going once. Any idea? Power hitters. 3000 for the player. You want more time? Yamaha, you want to continue? 3200 Yamaha. 3400 Jallikattu Sports. 3600 Yamaha SKVM. 3800 Jallikattu Sports. 4000 Yamaha SKVM. 4200 Jallikattu. 4400 Yamaha. 4600 Jallikattu. 4600 Jallikattu. Jallikattu Sports. 4600 as of now for the player Praveen Kant. Going once. 4800. 5000. One more player to reach 5000 for the franchisee Jallikattu Sports. 5500 Yamaha. 5500 here. 6000 Jallikattu Sports. 6000. 6000 Jallikattu Sports. Okay, Yamaha SKVM don't want to continue. PRK groups, you want to continue? 6000 for the player Praveen Kant. 6500 PRK groups. Anyone wants to join? 6500 for the player Praveen Kant for the franchisee PRK groups. Anyone? One last time. Going once. Going twice. Yamaha SKVM wants the time. One last time. Any other franchisees? The player sold PRK groups for 6500 Praveen Kant. First player, huh? Congratulations, very good bid. Player ID 128 Hari Prasad. Hari Prasad 128 128. Yes, power hitters opens the bet. Best price 500. 500. Anyone wants to join? I'm going on. Yes. Avanga first. Jallikattu Sports 600 700. 700 power hitters 700. 800. Jallikattu Sports 800. 900 power hitters. 1000 Jallikattu Sports. 1000 Jallikattu Sports for the player Hari Prasad all round right hand spinner. 1000 as of now. 1000 as of now. 1100. 1200. 1300. 1400. 1500 Jallikattu Sports. Sorry, power hitters. 1500 as of now. Power hitters. 1500. 1500. 1500 power hitters. Anyone wants to continue? Yamaha SKVM. Any idea about the player? 1500 as of now bidding for the franchisee power hitters. 1500. I'm going once. Going twice. One last time. Anyone wants to continue? Final bet 1500 for the franchisee power hitters. The player Hari Prasad. Sold for power hitters. Player ID 165 Kushan என்ற குரு. இவர்தானா? குஷன் என்ற குரு. அங்க பக்கத்து இங்கே தான் இருக்காரு. Anyone wants to open the bid? Yes, Indian Super Kings and Jallikattu Sports 600, 700, 800, ISK 900 ISK 1000 Jallikattu Sports. As of now 1100 ISK 1200 Jallikattu 1200 as of now Jallikattu Sports. 1300 ISK 1400 Jallikattu Sports. 1400 Jallikattu Sports. 1400. Any idea ISK? Anyone wants to join? Anyone? Yes, 1500 SKBM Yamaha 1500. 1500 1600 Jallikattu. 1700 SKBM. 1800 Jallikattu Sports. 1900 Yamaha. 2000 Jallikattu. 2000 for the player Cushion. 2000. I'm going once. 2200 for the player Guru. Yamaha SKBM 2200. 2200 Yamaha SKBM. Trikarpaka Vinayaka Motors. I'm going once. Going twice. Any idea? Jallikattu Sports. Any idea? One last time. You want a time? The player sold for the franchisee Yamaha SKBM Cushion. Player number 206, Anandaraj. Open the bid, power hitters. Anandaraj, 500, base price. Royal Warriors, 600. 700 power hitters, 800 Royal Warriors, 900 power hitters, 1000 Royal Warriors, 1100 power hitters, 1200, 1300, 1400, 1500, 1600, 1700, 1800, 1900, 2000 Royal Warriors, 2200 power hitters, 2400, 2600, 2800, 3000, 3200, 3400, 3600, 3800, 4000 Royal Warriors, 4000 Royal Warriors, 4200 power hitters, 4200 power hitters, 4200 power hitters. Royal Warriors deeply thinking about the player Anandaraj. 4400 for the franchisee Royal Warriors. 4400. A right hand fast bowler Anandaraj. 4400. 4600 power hitters. 4600. 4800 Royal Warriors. 5000 power hitters. 5000. 5000 for the franchisee power hitters. 5500 from Royal Warriors. 5500. I'm going once for the franchisee Royal Warriors. Going twice. One last time. Anyone wish to continue? Anyone? 5500 for the player Anandaraj for the franchisee Royal Warriors. One last time. Sold for Royal Warriors, the player Anandaraj, 5500. Congratulations. Royal Warriors. Player ID 176, Mano Balan endra Mano. Melana irukara. Mano. Anyone wants to open the bid? Player ID 176, Mano. Yes, PRK groups. Open the bid. Jallikattu 600. Jallikattu 600. 700 PRK. 800 Jallikattu. 900 PRK. 1000 Jallikattu. 1100. 1200. 1300. 1400. 1500. 1600. 1700. 1700 as of now PRK group. 1800 Jallikattu. 1900 PRK. 2000 Jallikattu. 2200 PRK. 2400 Jallikattu. 2600. 2800. 3000 PRK. 3200 Jallikattu. 3400 PRK. 3600 Jallikattu Sports. 3800 PRK. 3800 as of now PRK groups for the player Mano Balan. The price 3800. Anyone wish to join? Jallikattu Sports don't want to continue. Anyone wish to join? Any other franchisee? I'm going once, PRK groups. Going twice. One last time. Any other franchisees? 4000 power hitters. 4000. 4200. 4200 PRK groups. 4200 PRK groups. Going once, 4,400 power hitters. 4,400 power hitters. 4,400 for the player Mano. 4,400 power hitters. I'm going once. Going twice. 4,600 PRK. 4,600. 4,600 for the player Mano. For the franchisee PRK groups. Going once. Going twice. Any other interested to join this race? One last time. Sold 4,600 for PRK groups. Player ID 13 Wajid Basha. Wajid Basha. Player ID 13. Right hand batsman. Anyone wants to open the bid? Anyone wants to open the bid? Wajid Basha. No unsold player as of now. இதுவரைக்கும் எந்த பிளேயரும் ஏலத்தில் ஏலம் போகாமல் இல்லை. No unsold player. Anyone wants to open the bid? Yes, Yamaha opens the bid for the base price 500. Going once. Going twice. One last time. Wajid Basha. Yamaha as of now base price 500. One last time. Sold. Yamaha base price 500 Wajid Basha. Player ID 172 172 Sendil Kumar 42 years of age. Power hitters opens the bid. Base price. Sendil Kumar 42 years of age. Open the base price. Power hitters. Going once. Yes. Ara Kings joins the race. 600, 700, 800. 800 Ara Kings. 900. 1,000 Ara Kings, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,700, 1,800, 1,800 Ara Kings, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000 Ara Kings, 2,000, 2,200 power hitters, 2,200 power hitters, 2,200. Any idea? Ara Kings? 2,200 as of now, power hitters. Anyone wants to join? Anyone wants to join for the player Sendil Kumar? 2,200 as of now for power hitters. Anyone wants to join? I'm going once, going twice, one last time. Sold for power hitters. Player ID 109. Kumaresan, 109, 33 years of age, all-rounder right hand. Kumaresan. Kumaresan opens the bid power hitter. PRK joins the race. 600, 700. 700 power hitters. 700 power hitters. 800 PRK. 800 PRK as of now. 800, 900, 1,000 PRK. 1,000, 1,100. 1,100 power hitters. 1,100 power hitters going once. For the player Kumaresan, going twice. Any other team wants to join the race for this player Kumaresan? Power hitters as of now 1,100. One last time, one last chance. Any other franchisees? Sold. The player power hitters, the player Kumaresan. (213) Player ID 213 Raghuram, 22 years of age, youngster. Wicket keeping batsman. Jallikattu opens the bid. Base price 500. Who wants to join for this player? Wicket keeping batsman, right hand batsman. Base price Jallikattu Sports for the player. Yes, joins the race. Yamaha SKBM 600. 700 Jallikattu. Jallikattu Sports for the player Raghuram. 700 as of now. 800 SKBM. 900 Jallikattu. 900. 1,000 Yamaha. 1,000 as of now. 1,100 Jallikattu Sports. 1,100. Anyone interested? Jallikattu Sports as of now for the player Raghuram. 1,100. 1,100 ஏலத்தொகை. I'm going once. Yes, 1,200. 1,300 Jallikattu Sports. 1,400 Yamaha. 1,400 as of now Yamaha SKBM. 1,500 Jallikattu Sports. 1,500 ஒரு தரம், 1,500 இருதரம், One last time. One last time for this player, Raghuram, 1500 as of now for the team Jallikattu Sports. Sold for the team Jallikattu Sports wicket keeping batsman. Player ID 186. 186 M. Vignesh Kumar. Yes, both are opens the bid. Indian Super Kings opens the bid 500, 600 ARA, 600 ARA, 700 ISK, 800 ARA, 900 ISK, 1000 ARA, 1100, 1200, 1300, 1400, 1500, 1600, 1700 ISK, 1800 ARA Kings, 1900 ISK, 2000 ARA Kings, 2200 ISK, 2200 ISK, 2400 ARA Kings, 2600 ISK, 2600 Indian Super Kings as of now. ISK for the player Vignesh Kumar, a right hand medium pace, 22 years of age, youngster. Anyone wish to join? 2200 as of now. அவங்கன்னு முடிக்கல. Any idea? ARA Kings 2200 as of now. Sorry, 2600 as of now. Sorry. ARA Kings wants the time. 2600 as of now. ஏலத்தொகை விக்னேஷ் குமார் for the franchisee Indian Super Kings. ARA Kings, you want more time? $2,600 as of now. ராயல் வாரியர்ஸ் உங்கள் ஸ்குவாடில் இது வரைக்கும் 18 பிளேயரில் 13 பிளேயர் எடுத்துட்டீங்க. இன்னும் 5 பேர் தான் இருக்கணும் இல்லையா மினிமம். Any idea? ARA Kings, that's a lot of time. Yes, 2800. ARA Kings wants to continue the bet. ISK 3000 ISK 3000 for the player Vignesh Kumar. 3000 Indian Super Kings. ARA Kings, you want to continue? $3,200 ARA Kings. 3,400 Indian Super Kings. விட்டு கொடுக்குற ஐடியாவில் இல்லை ISK. ARA Kings, you want to continue? ARA Kings. Okay. Anyone wish to join? 3,400 as of now for the player M. Vignesh Kumar. ISK holding the bid. 3,400. Anyone wish to join? I'm going once for them. Going twice. One last time. 3,400. One last time. Sold the player Vignesh Kumar to the team Indian Super King. Player ID 196 Riaz Ahmad. Em player. See, em player. Says both. Jallikattu Sports open the bid 500, 600 power hitters, 700, 800, 900, 1000. 1000 power hitters, 1100, 1200, 1300 Jallikattu Sports, 1400, 1500, 1600 as of now power hitters, 1600, 1700 Jallikattu Sports, 1800 power hitters, 1900, 2000 power hitters. என் பேருன்றனால 2000 power hitters as of now for the player Riaz Ahmad. 2200 Jallikattu Sports, 2400 power hitters, 2600 Jallikattu, 2800 power hitters, 3000 Jallikattu Sports, 3000 as of now for the franchisee Jallikattu Sports. For the player Riaz Ahmad, 24 years of age, right hand batsman, right hand medium pace, இன்னும் முடிக்கல அவங்க. ஓகே, so Royal Warriors wants to continue the bet. 3,200 Royal Warriors. The race between Jallikattu Sports and Royal Warriors. 14வது பிளேயர் நோக்கி போறாங்க இங்க Royal Warriors. ஏலம் முடிஞ்சா எந்திரிச்செல்லாம் போகக்கூடாது, ஃபங்க்ஷன் முடிஞ்சாதான் போகணும். ஓகே, 3,200 as of now for the team Royal Warriors. ஒன்றும் முடிக்கல அவங்க. Jallikattu Sports, yes. 3,400 Yamaha. 3,400 Yamaha SKBM wants to join the race. For the player Riaz Ahmed, 3,400. I'm going once. Any idea? 3,600. 3,600 Royal Warriors. 3,600. 3,600 Royal Warriors. 3,600 going once. 3,800 Yamaha SKBM. Sri Karpaka Vinayaka Motors. 3,800 as of now. 3,800. 4,000 Royal Warriors. 4,000. 4,080 பிடிச்சிருக்காங்க. 4,000க்கு the player Riaz Ahmed. 4,000 I'm going once. Yes, 4,200 Yamaha SKBM wants this player. 4,200. 4,400 Royal Warriors. 4,400. 4,400. 4,400 Royal Warriors. Okay, 4,400 going once, 4,400 going twice. One last time to all the franchisee, the player 4,600 Indian Super Kings ISK. 4,600 ISK wants to join the race. 4,800 Royal Warriors. 5,000 Indian Super Kings. One more player to join this race. 5,000 எட்டி பிடிச்சிருக்காருங்க. ISK Indian Super Kings. 5,000 for the player Riaz Ahmed, youngster, 24 years of age. I'm going once for the team ISK. Anyone wants to join? Going twice. 5,000 for the player Riaz Ahmed for the team Indian Super Kings. One last time for the betting. Sold for the team ISK. Very good choice. Congratulations. Player ID 55 Ahmad Abdul Rahman. 55 player ID Ahmad Abdul Rahman. Anyone wants to open the bid? Who wants to touch the bid for the base price? Anyone? Yes, Yamaha SKVM opens the bid. 500 base price. Anyone wants to join? Yes, Jallikattu Sports wants to join. 600. 700 Yamaha. 700 Yamaha. I'm going once. Yamaha SKVM for this player Ahmad Abdul Rahman. Going twice. One last time for this player. Currently holding this player for 700 rupees. One last time. Sold for the team Yamaha SKVM. Congratulations Yamaha. Only 700 rupees. Okay, next player 76 Dhanashekhar opens the bid. Jallikattu Sports. Dhanashekhar. Base price Jallikattu Sports. Dhanashekhar. Yes, T and Risers. 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,300 as of now. Jallikattu Sports. 1,300. 1,300 for the player Dhanashekhar. I am going once for the team Jallikattu Sports. 1,300. Anyone wants to join? T and Risers don't want to continue. Anyone wants to join? I am going twice. One last time for the player Dhanashekhar for the franchisee Jallikattu Sports for the amount of 1,300. Sold Dhanashekhar to Jallikattu Sports. மேல இருக்காரா? வேணும்னே கண்டிப்பா. இல்ல தண்ணி இருக்கு. Player ID 102 Manobala. Player ID 102 Manobalan. 26 years of age, right hand batsman, Manobalan. எங்க இருக்காரு? மேல இருக்காரா? தம்பி கட்ட போட்ட சட்டை. Yes, Jallikattu Sports opens the bid. Base price 500. Anyone wants to join for this player, Manobala, right hand batsman, 26 years of age. Going once, Jallikattu Sports. This player going twice. One last time. Any other franchisee for this player, Manobalan, currently holding the bidding rate 500 for the franchisee Jallikattu Sports. One last time, Manobala. Sold for the team Jallikattu Sports. Congratulations for the base price. Player ID 3636 Bimal Raj opens the bid. Jallikattu Sports as usual. Power hitter 600, 700, 800, 900, 1000, 1100, 1200, 1300, 1400, 1500, 1600, 1700, 1700. Jallikattu Sports for the player Bimal Raj 1800, 1900, 2000, 2200 Jallikattu, 2400 power hitters, 2600 Jallikattu Sports, 2800 power hitters, 3000, 3200, 3400, 3600, 3800, 4000, 4200, 4200 as of now Jallikattu Sports, 4400 power hitters, 4400 power hitters, 4600 Jallikattu Sports, 4800 power hitters, 4,800, 5,000 reached. One more player, 5,000 reached here. Vimal Raj for the franchisee Jallikattu Sports, 32 years of age. 5,500 power hitters wants to continue the race. 6,000 Jallikattu Sports. அவங்களை விட்டு கொடுக்குற மாதிரி இல்ல. 6,000, 6,500 power hitters. 6,500 for the franchisee power hitters. 7,000 Jallikattu Sports. 7,000. ஒரே ஒரு பிளேயர் தான் இது வரைக்கும் 10,000 போயிருக்காரு இல்லையா? அஹ்மதுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் அவர் பேர். வினோத் சாரி. ரைசிங் ஸ்டார்ஸ்க்காக போயிருக்காரு இல்லையா? ஸோ ஹையஸ்ட் பிட் 7,500 பவர் ஹிட்டர்ஸ். 7,500. 7,500 for the player Vimal Raj. Jallikattu Sports don't want to continue. Any other franchisees wants to continue? Any other franchisee wants to join this race? 7,500 ஒரு தரம், 7,500 இரு தரம், 7,500 for the franchisee power hitters, the player Vimal Raj. 7,500. One last time. Sold for the franchisee power hitters. 7,500 rupees. Congratulations. நேரம் சரியாக 4:54, 5:15க்கு பிரேக். ஓகே, 20 மினிட்ஸ் இருக்குது இங்கேருந்து. 5:15லேருந்து 5:30 வரைக்கும் பிரேக்கு. ஸோ அது வரைக்கும் கண்டினியூ பண்ணலாம். பிளேயர் ஐடி 63 நயீஃப் அலி. பிளேயர் ஐடி 63, 63, 17 வயதான நயீஃப் அலி. Anyone wants to open the bid? Yes. Royal Warriors power hitter 600, 700, Royal Warriors 800 power hitters, 900 Royal Warriors, 1,000 power hitters, 1,100, 1,200, 1,400, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,500 Royal Warriors, 1,500 Royal Warriors as of now. 1,500 Royal Warriors as of now. I am going with once, going with twice. One last time. Any other franchisee for the player Naif Ali, 17 வயதான சிறுவன். One last time. Sold for the franchisee Royal Warriors. Player ID 93 E Gopi. அண்ணனுக்கு பிட்டிங் ஓபன் பண்றதே ஜல்லிக்கட்டு ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் தான். ஓபன்ஸ் தி பிட் 500 பெஸ்ட் பிரைஸ். என்னன்னா உன் டீம்ல கட்டை தூக்கவே இல்லை யாருமே. 600 பவர் ஹிட்டர்ஸ், 700 என்ன யோசிக்கிறாங்க, 800, 900. எனக்கு எதிரி வெளியே இல்லடா, எனக்குள்ளே இருக்கீங்க. 900 அசாப் நவ் ஜல்லிக்கட்டு ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ். அண்ணா நீ டி-ஷர்ட் மாத்தி போட்டு அங்கே உட்கார்றது நல்லது. 1000 பவர் ஹிட்டர்ஸ். ஓகே, 1000 once, Going twice. One last time. விடுங்கப்பா அங்கேயே இருக்கட்டும். Sold. Power hitters. எவ்வளோ உழைச்சிருப்பார் அண்ணன் அந்த ஃப்ரான்ச்சைசி கேண்டி. Player ID 104, the player name Praveen, 22 years of age, the player Praveen. Player ID 104, the player Praveen, right hand batsman, right hand medium pace. Anyone wants to open the bet? Yes, Jallikattu Sports, base price 500. Jallikattu Sports opens the bet. 500. I'm going once, going twice. Base price, Jallikattu Sports holding the player Praveen. One last time. Sold for the team Jallikattu Sports base price ku. Player ID 37, the player name Charan, 24 years of age, the player Charan. Anyone wants to open the bet? Yes, PRK groups open the bet. Anyone wants to continue? Anyone wants to join? Going once? Yes, Jallikattu Sports 600. Jallikattu Sports 600 for this player. 700 PRK, 800 Jallikattu, 900 PRK, 1000 Jallikattu, 1100, 1100, 1200, 1300 PRK, 1300 as of now, 1400 Jallikattu Sports, 1400 Jallikattu Sports as of now for the player Charan. Anyone wants to join? PRK don't want to continue. Anyone wants to join? Going once with the Jallikattu Sports, going twice. One last time. Any other wants to join? 1400 as of now. The player Charan for the team Jallikattu Sports. Sold for Jallikattu Sports 1400 rupees. Player Charan, congratulations. Player ID 115, 115, the player Kabilan. Kabila, ISK open the bet, joins the race, Ara King 600, 700, 800, 900, 1000, 1100, 1200, 1300, 1400, 1500, 1600, 1700, 1800, 1900, 2000. 2000 Ara Kings as of now holding the bet. 2000 Ara Kings holding the bet. ISK don't want to continue. Power hitters, you want to continue? 2000 as of now. 2200, 2400, 2600, 2800 Ara Kings, 3000 power hitters, 3200 Ara Kings, 3200, 3400, 3600 Ara Kings, 3800 power hitters, 4000 Ara Kings, 4000 Ara Kings as of now, 4200 power hitters, 4400 Ara, 4400, 4600 power hitters, 4800 Ara, 4800. They don't want to continue. Rising Stars, you want to continue? 4800 as of now. They are holding Ara Kings, the player Kabilan. Rising Stars, you want to continue? இவங்க எப்போ விட்டு எப்படி தூக்குவாங்க தெரியுமா? ஏன் அப்படி பண்றாங்க தெரியல. ஓகே, 5500 Ara Kings, 5500 Ara Kings. Royal Warriors, you want to continue? 5500 Ara Kings. Royal Warriors, இது வரைக்கும் 14 பிளேயர்ஸ் எடுத்திருக்கீங்க, ஆனாலுமே 20000 ரூபாய் கையில் வச்சிருக்கீங்க, எப்படின்னே தெரியல. Going once Ara Kings 5500 for the player Kabilan. Going twice PRK Groups wants to join the race. 6500 Ara Kings. Again, they don't want to lose the player. 6500, 6500 for the player Kabilan. Going once. You want a time? Okay. The player LK Kabilan, all-rounder, right-hand batsman, right-hand fast bowler. 196 மேட்ச் ஆடிருக்காரு இப்போ வரைக்கும், 3000 ரன்ஸ் அடிச்சிருக்காரு, 1850 அதில் எக்கச்சக்க விக்கெட்ஸ் எடுத்திருக்காரு. ஸோ போட்டி போடலாம், தப்பு இல்லை. அஸ் நவ் 6500 ஃபார் Ara Kings. யூ வாண்ட் மோர் டைம்? யூ வாண்ட் டு கண்டினியூ? ஓகே. கோயிங் ஒன்ஸ் Ara Kings, Going twice, the player Kabilan for the franchisee Ara Kings. Going twice for the base amount of 6,500. One last time. Anyone wants to join? Sold. Ara Kings 6,500. Congratulations. Player ID 7, Madhi Alagan. 25 years of age, Madhi. The player Madhi Alagan looks very fitness. Youngster, open the bid. ISK, good choice. ISK, open the base price. 500. I am going once. Anyone wants to join? Yes, Yamaha joins the race. 600. Any idea? 700 ISK. 800 Yamaha. 900 ISK. 900 as of now. Indian Super Kings. Any other franchisee interested? Yamaha SKBM. You want to continue? You want a time? You want more time? $900 as of now for the franchisee Indian Super Kings. Okay. Anyone wants to join this race? 900 as of now. Yes, Jallikattu Sports joins the race. 1,000 for the player Madhi Alagan. Madhi. Jallikattu Sports 1,000. ISK, you want a time? You want to continue? 1,100. 1,100 Indian Super Kings. They are very calm and composed. ISK 1,100 as of now. 9 பிளேயர் எடுத்திருக்கீங்க இது வரைக்கும். இன்னும் 22,000 பேலன்ஸ் இருக்கு ஐஎஸ்கே கிட்ட. சாரி 26,000 இருக்கு. ஜல்லிக்கட்டு ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் 12 பிளேயர் எடுத்திருக்கீங்க. உங்ககிட்ட இன்னும் பேலன்ஸ் 19,000 இருக்கு. யூ வாண்ட் டு கண்டினியூ? 1,100 as of now. I am going once ISK. Going twice. One last time. You want more time? Jallikattu Sports. Not enough time. One last time. You want a time? Okay, 1,200. 1,200 they want to continue. 1,200. 1,300 ISK. 1,300 ISK for the player Madhi Alagan. I am going once with ISK. Going twice. 1,300 player Madhi Alagan. Anyone wants to join? One last time. Any other franchisees? Sold for the team ISK. Good choice. 1,300. Congratulations. Player ID 171, 171, Bharat Raj, 18 years of age, Sirman. Anyone wants to open the bid? Still no unsold player. Very good auction. Yes, power hitters open the bid for the base price, 500, Bharat Raj. Yes, Yamaha joins the race, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000. 1,000 as of now, Yamaha. Sri Karpaka Vinayaka Motors, 1,100 power hitters. 1,100. Going once. Anyone wants to join? Yamaha don't want to continue. Anyone wants to join for this player? 18 years of age, Bharat Raj. 1,100 going once. Going twice. One last time for the player Bharat Raj for the franchisee power hitters. Sold. Power hitters, congratulations. Player ID 178, Maximus. Maximus. PRK Groups opens the bid. PRK Groups opens the bid. Player name Maximus. Jallikattu joins the race, 600. 700 PRK. 700 PRK as of now. 700. I'm going once. PRK 700, 800 Jallikattu Sports, 900 PRK, 1,000 Jallikattu. 1000 Jallikattu Sports holding this player Maximus for the price of 1100 PRK. Jallikattu, you want to continue? 1100, 1200. Jallikattu Sports 1200. 1300 PRK. 1300 PRK. 1400 Jallikattu Sports. 1400, 1500 PRK. You want to continue? TN Raisers, you want to join? Yes, 1600 TN Raisers. 1600, 1600 TN Raisers. As of now, TN Rising Stars. 1600, 1700 PRK groups. 1700 PRK groups. 1800 Rising Stars, Tamil Nadu. TN Rising Stars, 1800 PRK, 1900 TN Rising, 1900 TN Rising, 2000 PRK, 2200 Rising Stars, 2200 as of now for the player Maximus, Maxi, 2400 PRK, 2600 Rising Stars, 2600, 2800, 3000 Rising Stars. I know the value of this player for the tennis cricket. 3000 as of now Rising Stars, TN Rising Stars, 3200 PRK, 3400 Rising Stars. கொஞ்சம் ஃபாஸ்ட்டாக போகலாம், இன்னும் நிறைய பிளேயர்ஸ் இருக்காங்க, ரொம்ப டிலே ஆகுது. ஸோ நிறைய டைம் எடுத்துக்காமல் கொஞ்சம் ஃபாஸ்ட்டாக. 3400 as of now Rising Stars, TN Rising Stars, 3600 PRK, 3800 Rising Stars, 3800 Rising Stars, going with once, going twice, one last time anyone wants to join. 3800 Maxi, 4000 PRK again, 4000 for the player Maxi, 4200 Rising Stars, 4200, 4200 going once, 4200 going twice. One last time any other franchisee wants to join. Currently Maxi holding the value 4200 Rising Stars. One last time. Sold. TN Rising Stars, Maxi. Fourth player. Player ID 73 Yelumalai. 73 Yelumalai 73. Player ID 73 Yelumalai, right hand medium pace, right hand batsman. Anyone wants to join? Anyone wants to open the bid? Yes. Indian Super Kings. The base price 500 for this player. Yelumalai. No one wants to join? Okay, I'm going once with them. I'm going twice. ISK. Anyone wants to join? One last time for the player Yelumalai. Sold. Indian Super Kings ISK, best price. Player ID 112 112. The player name Prabhu, alias Money LNT. The player Prabhu. Anyone wants to open the bet? 126 matches, even 1 century also. Power hitters and Aura King 600. Aura King 600. 700 power hitters, 800 Aura Kings, 900 power hitters, 1000 Aura Kings, 1100, 1200, 1300, 1400 Aura Kings, 1500 power hitters, 1600 Aura Kings, 1700 power hitters, 1800, 1900, 2000 Aura Kings, 2200 power hitters, 2400 Aura Kings, 2600 power hitters, 2600 as of now power hitters holding this player. 2800 Aura Kings, 3000 power hitters, 3200 Aura Kings, 3200 Aura Kings holding this player. 3400 power hitters, 3400 power hitters, 3600 Aura Kings, 3,600 Ara Kings. So power hitters or squad size, இப்போ வரைக்கும் 9 players, balance amount 27,000. So as of now 3,600 Ara Kings. You want to continue? Anyone wants to join for this player? Yes, 3,800 PRK. 3,800 PRK. 4,000 Ara Kings. 4,000 as of now. 4,200 PRK. 4,200 PRK for this player Prabhu. Ara Kings wants the time. 4,200 as of now. கொஞ்சம் ஃபாஸ்டா போலாம். Yes, you want to continue? 4,200 PRK as of now. Going once. Going once. 4,200 as of now PRK groups. Anyone wish to join this race? Anyone interested? $4,400 Ara Kings. 4,400 for the player Prabhu. 4,400. 4,600 PRK. Yes, they don't want to continue Ara Kings. Anyone wish to join the race? 4,600 the player Prabhu from the hands of PRK groups. 4,600. I'm going once, going twice, one last time to all the franchisee. The player sold. PRK groups Prabhu 4,600. Congratulations. No player. One last player before the break. Player ID 26 Dinesh, 23 years of age. Player ID 26. The player Dinesh, all-rounder, right and fast bowler. Yes, Royal Warriors opens the bid. Best price 500. Who wants to join? Youngster. Yes, power hitters joins the race. 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000, 1,100. 1,100 Royal Warriors, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900. அவங்க கீழே வைக்கவே இல்லை ஸ்டிக்கர். 2,000, 2,200. 2,200 as of now Royal Warriors holding the bid. You want to continue? Anyone wants to join the race for the player Dinesh, 23 years of age? 2 half century and 1 century. Anyone wants to join the race? Going once. Royal Warriors going twice. One last time before the break. One last time for the player Dinesh in Royal Warriors hand. One last time. Anyone wants to join? Sold. Royal Warriors, congratulations. The time for the break 15 minutes break. 5:30 க்கு எல்லாம் அசெம்பிள் ஆயிடுங்க. மறுபடியும் கண்டினியூ பண்ணலாம். Thank you. அதிலே 32 பல்லு முடிச்சா போயிடலாம் அப்படி. அதனால் கொஞ்சம் டைம் எடுக்காமல் கொஞ்சம் ஃபாஸ்ட்டாக போயிடுங்க. இதுக்கப்புறம் வந்து ஒன்ஸ் டுவைஸ்லாம் கொஞ்சம் ஃபாஸ்ட்டாக போயிடுற மாதிரி இருக்கும். ஸோ முடிஞ்ச வரைக்கும் சப்போர்ட் பண்ணிவிடுங்க. எல்லாருமே போகணும் இல்லையா, அதுக்காண்டி தான். தாரிக் ப்ரோ ரெடியா? we are on live. ஓகே, கொஞ்சம் வால்யூம் வச்சுக்கோங்க. ஓகே, the player number 202 202, the player name is Subhash. The player name Subhash 202 202. Yes, the player name is Subhash, 28 years of age. Yes, opening with PRK groups. Anyone wants to join? Going once? Yes. Rising stars 600, 700, 800, 900. PRK groups 900 as of now. Any idea? 1000? 1000 as of now? Right? 1100? 1100? 1200? Yes. Yes, 1300 Yamaha joins the race. 1300 Yamaha, 1400 PRK, 1500 Yamaha, 1600 PRK, 1700 Yamaha, 1800 PRK, 1900, 2000, 2200, 2400, 2400 as of now PRK groups. The player Subhash for the franchise PRK groups கையில் இருக்காங்க இப்போதைக்கு. Anyone wants to join? Yamaha, you want to continue? Yes, 2600 Yamaha SKVM. Anyone wants to join? Any idea? Yes, 2800 PRK, 3000 Yamaha SKVM. Yes, they don't want to continue PRK groups. Anyone wants to join? Anyone of the franchisee wants to join the player Subhash? Going once, going twice. Sold. The team of the franchisee Subhash 3000. Congratulations. The player ID 241 Mansoor, 241 Mansoor. Mansoor. Who wants to open the bid? Yes, Rising Stars. Best price. Best price, Rising Stars 500. Going once, going twice. One last chance. PRK joins the race. 600. PRK 600. Going once, going twice. 700 Rising Stars. 700 Rising Stars as of now. Going once. PRK needs time. The player Mansoor, the bowler, right hand medium pace. Yes, they don't want to continue. Anyone wants to join the player Mansoor? Currently 700. Anyone wants to continue? Anyone wants to join? Going once, going twice. Sold for the franchisee Rising Stars 700. Congratulations. Aha. Big shot. Player ID 193. Leo Arakuraj Peter, 193. The player Leo, a quality lefty from Kallakurichi district. Who wants to open the bet? SPRK 500. Who wants to join? Who wants to join? 600 Yamaha, 700, 800, 900, 900 PRK groups. Anyone wants to join? 1000 Yamaha SKVM, 1100 PRK, 1100, 1100 PRK groups, 1100. Going once, PRK going twice. Yamaha want to continue? Anyone wants to join? 1200 Rising Stars, 1200, 1300 PRK, 1400 Rising Stars, 1400, 1500, 1600, 1700, 1800 Rising Stars, Tamil Nadu 1900 PRK groups, 2000 Rising Stars, 2200 PRK, 2400 Rising Stars, 2400 PRK don't want to continue. Anyone wants to join? 2400 Leo, lefty, going once. TN Rising Stars going twice. One last time to all the franchisees for the player Leo. Sold to TN Rising Stars. Good pick. Congratulations. The quality player. Oh, number 110, 110, Kavinash. Kavinash, 110. Who wants to open the bid for the player Kavinash? Yes, Jellycut Sports open the bid. Base price 500. Who wants to join? Anyone wants to join for the player Kavinash? Going once. Going twice. Rising Stars, rising the bat. 600, 700, 800, 900. 900, Jellycut Sports. 1000, Rising Stars. 1000 as of now. 1100, Jellycut Sports. 1100, 1100, 1200, 1300, 1300. Going once. Jellycut Sports, the player Kavinash. 1400, Rising Stars, TN Rising Stars. 1500, Jellycut Sports. Going once. Going twice. One last time to all the franchisees, the player Kavinash in Jellycut Sports hand for the price 1500. One last time. 1600. Rising Stars 1600. 1600. 1700 Jellycut Sports. Going once, going twice. Sold Jellycut Sports. 1700 Jellycut Sports, the player Kavinash. Congratulations. The player ID 12, Mr. Govindan, 36 years of age. Govindan. Who wants to open the bid for the player? Jellycut Sports, showing the earlier interest. Power hitters 600, 700, 800, 900, 1000 for power hitters. 1100 Jellycut Sports. 1200 power hitters. 1300 Jellycut Sports. 1300. 1400 power hitters. 1500 Jellycut Sports. 1500 as of now for the player Govindan. Power hitters don't want to continue. Anyone wants to join for the player? Going once, going twice. Jellycut Sports. 1500. Anyone want to continue? One last time. Sold for the team Jellycut Sports. Congratulations. என்ன கைத்தட்டல் பறக்குது, அவ்வளோ பெரிய பிட்டிங் போன மாதிரியே தெரியல. ஓ, இவ்வளோ கம்மி காசுக்கு இவ்வளோ பெரிய பிளேயர் எடுத்துட்டோம்ன்ற வெற்றி கழிப்பா. ஓகே. பிளேயர் ஐடி 137. The player name is ஸ்பைடர் முருகனா? யாருப்பா ஸ்பைடர் முருகன்? வெப்பு விடுவாரா கையில இருந்து? ஓகே. Jellycut Sports open the bid 500 for the base price for Selanthi Murugan. Next one. வண்டு முருகன் கேள்விப்பட்டிருக்கேன். செலந்தி முருகன். Yes. Who wants to join? Open the bid. Jellycut Sports for the base price 500. 600 Yamaha. 600. 600. Yamaha SKBM 700 Jellycut Sports. 700. 700 as of now. Who wants to join? Yamaha doesn't continue. Anyone wants to join? Going once, going twice. Spider Murugan, as of now 800 for Jellycut Sports. Who wants to join? Power hitters wants to join? No. Going once, going twice. Sold to Jellycut Sports. 700 ah? Okay, அவங்க கேட்ட 700 ah? Tariq by 700 points. Tariq bro, point 700 to Jellycut Sports, not 800. Tariq bro, 700 points, Jellycut Sports, not 800. Sold to Jellycut Sports. என்னாச்சு? அவங்க தான் முன்னிலை நினைச்சிட்டு யார் பிட் பண்ணது? ஓகே. Player ID 96. Player ID 96 Kishore Kumar. Kishore Kumar, player ID 96. Tariq bro, the player sold for Chennai, Jallikattu Sports for 700 rupees. Yes. Player ID 96 Kishore Kumar R. The player Kishore Kumar who wants to open the bet. Yes, Yamaha SKVM showing the earlier interest. Anyone wants to join? Base price 500 for the team Yamaha. PRK 600. PRK 600. PRK 600. PRK groups. Going once. PRK 600 for this player. Going once. Anyone wants to join? Going twice. One last time. Sold for PRK group 600 base price. Congratulations. Player ID 219 219 Ansar. Player ID 219 219 Ansar. கொஞ்சம் கவனமா இருங்க, மிஸ் ஆயிடுச்சுன்னா அப்படிதான், கொஞ்சம் கவனமா இருங்க. Ansar, player ID 219. Anyone wants to open the bet for Ansar? Anyone wants to open the bet? Ansar? Yes. Royal Warriors opens the bid for the base price 500. Anyone wants to join the race? Any franchisee to show interest on him? Going once for Royal Warriors. Going twice. One last time to all the franchisee. 600 ISK. 600 ISK. 700 Royal Warriors. 800 ISK. 800 as of now. 900 Royal Warriors. 1000 ISK Indian Super Kings. 1100 Royal Warriors. 1200 Indian Super Kings. 1300 Royal Warriors. 1400 Indian Super Kings. 1400. 1400. 1400 for the franchisee Indian Super Kings. Going once. 1500 Royal Warriors. 1600 ISK. 1700 Royal Warriors. 1700 Royal Warriors. 1700 Royal Warriors. You want to continue? Going once Royal Warriors for the player Ansar. Going twice. One last time I am asking to all the franchisee, the player Ansar for Royal Warriors 1700. Sold to the franchisee Royal Warriors. Congratulations. 57 player ID 57 Vijay. Vijay, player ID 57. The player Vijay who wants to open the bet? Yes. Anyone? Yes. Yamaha SKBM showing the interest. Anyone wants to join? Bro, LED varla bro. Player Vijay. Anyone wants to join for the brace price? 600 PRK. 700 Yamaha. 700 Yamaha. The PRK don't want to continue. Anyone wants to join? 700 for the team Yamaha SKBM. For the player Vijay. Tariq bro. Yes. Player as of now in Yamaha hands, Yamaha SKBM hands. Anyone wants to join? Going once, going twice. The player Vijay for the 700 sold to Yamaha SKBM. Congratulations. The player ID 161 Vijay Kumar. 161 Vijay Kumar. Vijay Kumar, the player. Yes, Yamaha almost a bit. Anyone wants to join for the player? Yes, Rising Stars 600. 600 Rising Stars. 700. 800. 900. 1000 for Rising Stars. 1100 Yamaha. 1100 Yamaha. Rising Stars don't want to continue. Anyone wants to join the race? Anyone? Yamaha holding this player for 1100. Going once. Going twice. 1200. 1200 Rising Stars. 1200. 1200 for the player. Vijay Kumar. 1300. Going once. Going twice. One last time. Sold. Yamaha SKBM. Congratulations. Player ID 177, Nirmal Kumar. Player ID 177, Nirmal Kumar. Who wants to open the bet? Who wants to open the bet? Player Nirmal Kumar. Player Nirmal. Going to show the interest for the player Nirmal Kumar. Yes. Rising Stars open the bet. Base price 500. Base price 500 for the player Nirmal Kumar. Going once. You already 10 player எடுத்திருக்கீங்க Rising Stars. Going twice. One last time I'm asking to all the franchisee, the player Nirmal Kumar, 500 base price for the team Rising Stars. Sold to Rising Stars. Nirmal Kumar, good pick. Player ID 105 Dava. Dava Devava. இதுல தாவா தான் இருக்கு. இவர் தான் அந்த தாவாவா? ஹலோ தாவா, நல்லா இருக்கீங்களா? Yes, who wants? Yes, Yamaha open the bet. 600 power heaters. 700, 800, 900, 1000 for power heaters. 1100, 1200, 1300, 1400, 1500, 1600, 1700, 1800, 1900, 2000 for power heaters. 2000 for power heaters. 2200 Yamaha SKBM. 2400 power heaters. 2600 Yamaha. 2600 as of now. Yamaha SKBM holding the player Deva. 2600 Yamaha Sri Karpaga Vinayaka Motors holding the player Deva. Yes, power hitters don't want to continue. Anyone wish to join? Anyone wish to join? Yes. Ara Kings continue the bet. 2800. 2800, yes. Yamaha continue any. 2800 Ara Kings. ISK want to continue? ISK? They don't want to continue. You want to continue the bid? Yes, 3000 ISK. Indian Super Kings 3000 for the player Deva. Ara Kings, you want to continue? 3200. Ara Kings 3200. Going once, going twice. One last time. Player Deva for Ara Kings to the price 3200. Sold for the franchisee Ara King. Player ID 183 GM Balakrishnan. GM Balakrishnan, player ID 183. Anyone wants to open the bet? Yes, Yamaha SKBM open the bet. Best price 500. Going once. Any franchisees? Going twice. One last time. Sold for the team Yamaha SKBM. Best price. Good choice. Congratulations. Player ID 184 Mani Bala. Yes, Yamaha showing interest earlier. Yes, Jallikattu continue the betting. 600, 700, 700 Yamaha SKBM, 700, 800, 900, 900 Yamaha SKBM, 1000 rupees, 1100, 1100, 1200, 1300, 1400, 1500, 1600, 1700, 1800, 1900 Yamaha SKBM for the player Manibala, 22 years of age, all-rounder, right-hand fast bowler. So Jallikattu Sports don't want to continue the bet. Anyone wants to join the bet? As of now, 1900. 1900 ரூபாய் Yamaha கையில் இருக்காங்க the player. யாராவது betting கேக்குறீங்களா? Yes. PRK Groups 2000, 2200 SKBM, 2200 as of now, 2400 PRK, 2600, 2800, 3000 Yamaha, 3000 as of now. Going once, going twice. One last time, Manibala in Yamaha SKBM hands, 3000 bidding price. One last time I'm asking. Sold. Yamaha SKBM, good choice, 3000. Congratulations. Player ID 59, Anthony Vinod. 35 years of age, right hand batsman. Anthony Vinod, yes. Royal Warriors open the bid. And Ara Kings, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1000, 1100, 1200, 1300, 1400, 1500, 1600, 1700, 1800 Ara Kings, 1900 Royal Warriors, 2000 Ara Kings, 2200 Royal Warriors, 2400 Ara Kings, 2600 Royal Warriors, 2800 Ara Kings, 3000 Royal Warriors, 3200, 3400, 3600, 3800, 4000, 4200, 4400, 4600, 4800, 5000. 5000 Royal Warriors, 5500 Ara Kings, 5500 Ara Kings for the player Anthony Vinod. Seems to be good player. 5500 as of now for Ara Kings. Anyone wants to continue? Royal Warriors want to continue? 6000 power hitters. Okay. 6500 Ara Kings. 7000 power hitters. 7000. 7000 rupees for the player Anthony Vinod. 7500 Ara Kings. 8000 power hitters. 8500 Ara Kings. எது பெருசுன்னு அடிச்சு காட்டுன்ற மாதிரி போய்கிட்டு இருக்கீங்க. 8500 as of now, Anthony Vinod for the franchisee Ara Kings. Going once, going twice. 8500. Anyone wants to continue? Anyone wants to join? Biggest bidding. A deep discussion going on power hitters. Yes, 9000 power hitters. They want to push. Yes, 9500. Sorry, 9500. 9500 Ara Kings. Okay. Going once, going twice. 9500. Anthony Vinod for the franchisee Ara Kings. One last time I'm asking, anyone wants to join? 9500. Going once, going twice. Sold to Ara Kings. Very good bid. Congratulations. Player ID 205. 205 Paramasivam. Yes, Yamaha opens the bet. Yes, joins the race. Rising star 600, 700, 800, 900, 1000, 1100, 1200, 1300. என்ன பார்த்து கை தூவாமத்தா, இவர் அவரை பார்த்து தூக்குறாரு, அவர் இவரை பார்த்து தூக்குறாரு. Okay, 1300 as of now, 1400 rising stars, 1500, 1600, 1700 Yamaha, 1700 as of now. Rising stars don't want to continue. Anyone wants to join for the player Paramasivam? Anyone wants to join? Going once, going twice. 1,700 Paramashivammu. Last time I'm asking. Sold for Yamaha SKVM. Congratulations. Player ID 191. 191. Player name Sindamil Silvan. Sindamil Silvan. Anyone wants to open the bid for the player Sindamil Silvan? 35 years of age. Base price 500. Anyone? Yes. PRK Groups opens the bid. Base price 500. Going once. Any team? Any franchisee? For the player Sindamil Silvan. Going twice. One last time. One last time. Yes, 600. 600. Rising Stars, 700 PRK. 800 Rising Stars. 900 PRK. 1,000 Rising Stars. 1,100 PRK. 1,200. 1,300 PRK. 1,300 PRK. 1,300 PRK. They don't want to continue. Any idea? Ara Kings. 1,300 as of now PRK. Any idea? Yes, 1,400. 1,400 Ara Kings. 1,400. 1,500 PRK. 1,500 PRK. Going once. Going twice. One last time. Sold. Sorry. Power hitters 1,600. கொஞ்சம் ஃபாஸ்டா ரெஸ்பான்ஸ் பண்ணுங்க ப்ளீஸ். 1,600. 1,700 PRK. 1,800 power hitters. 1,800 PRK. Sorry, power hitters. 1,900. 2,000 power hitters. 2,000. 2,200 PRK. 2,200. 2,400 power hitters. 2,600 PRK. 2,800 power hitters. 2,800 power hitters. 3,000 PRK. 3,200 power hitters. Going once. 3,200. 3,200 power hitters. Going twice. One last time for the player Sindamil Selvan all rounder. One last time. One last time. Sold for the franchisee power hitters. Congratulations. Player number 236, Saravanan. Player number 236, Saravanan. Who wants to open the bid for the player? Yes, PRK opens the bid. Base price 500. Anyone showing interest on him? Yes, Rising Star 600, 700, 800, 900, 900 PRK. 900 PRK. Anyone wants to join? PRK going once. The player Saravanan going twice. Anyone? One last time I'm asking for the player Saravanan. Sold for the team PRK. 900. 900. Tariq bhai. 900. Yes. Player ID 50 Yasser Ahmed. Yasser Ahmed opens the bid. Rising Stars. Yamaha joins the race. 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300. பழிக்கு பழி வாங்கிட்டேன்றாப்ல. 1,300. 1,300. Anyone wants to join the race? Yamaha doesn't continue. Anyone wants to join for the player Yasser Ahmed? 1,300 going once. PRK wants to join. Going twice. One last time for Yasser Ahmed. 1,300 for Rising Stars. One last time. Sold for the franchisee TN Rising Stars. 1,300. Congratulations. Player ID 239. 239. Arvind Kumar. Player ID 239. Arvind Kumar. Who wants to open the bid? Yes, Yamaha. Open the bid for the base price. The power hitter 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800 power hitters, 1,900 Yamaha, 2,000 power hitters. அங்க ஒரு பிரேக் அண்ணனுக்கு டபக்குன்னு போட்டுருவாப்ல. அந்த ஃப்ளோவை அப்படியே ஸ்டாப் பண்ணிடுவாப்ல. Okay, 2,000 as of now for the franchisee power hitters, the player Arvind Kumar. 2,200 Yamaha SKVM wants to continue the bid. Power hitters SKBM 2200. Anyone wants to join for the player? Arvind Kumar 2400. Rising Stars joins the race. குறுக்க இந்த கௌஷிக் வந்தா அப்படின்ற மாதிரி நீ கட்டை தூக்குறால அங்கேயே தூக்கிடுறாங்கண்ணே. 2400 as of now. Rising Stars. Any idea? Ameha SKBM 2600. 2800 Rising Stars again. 2800. 3000 for the player Arvind Kumar. 3200. 3200 going once. 3200 going twice. One last time for the player 3200. Anyone wants to join? The player Arvind Kumar sold to TN Rising Stars. அண்ணே அவங்க என்ன சொன்னாங்க தெரியுமா? இன்னும் ஒரே ஒரு வாட்டி மட்டும் கேட்டு பாக்குறேன்னு சொன்னாங்க. வாயிலே தெரிஞ்சிச்சு. கரெக்டா அங்கேன்னு பார்த்து லாக் ஆயிட்ட. இன்னும் ஒரு வாட்டி கேட்டிருந்தா விட்டுருப்பாங்க அவங்க. ஓகே. பிளேயர் ஐடி 209 209. பிளேயர் பிரவீன். Player Praveen. Yes. 22 years of age. Who wants to open the bid? Wicket keeping right hand batsman. Wicket keeper right hand batsman. Looks very young. Looks energetic. Looks fitness guy. ஸோ இது வரைக்கும் இந்த கேபிஎல் சீசன் ஒன்ல யாரையுமே அன்சோல்ட் பிளேயரா நம்ம பார்க்கல. பட் இதுக்கப்புறம் அந்த டைம் நம்ம கொடுக்க முடியாது. ஸோ ஒன் லாஸ்ட் டைம் ஐம் ஆஸ்கிங் who wants to open the bid for the player Praveen? On the count of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The player remain unsold. The first player ever unsold. Bro. Player ID 220. The player name Chandru. Yes. Anyone wants to open the bid for the player Chandru? Anyone open the bids for the player Chandru? On the count of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One last time. And the player remain. So the player remain unsold. Yes. The player ID 6767 Ranjit. R. Ranjit. Player ID 67. Player ID 67. The player Ranjit. Yes. Ara Kings opens the bid. Ara Kings book the player for the base price 500. Anyone wants to join? 600 Royal Warriors. 600 Royal Warriors. 700. 800 Royal Warriors. 900 Ara Kings. 1000 Royal Warriors. 1100. 1200. 1200 Royal Warriors. 1200. Going once. Going twice. 1300 Yamaha SKBM Giant Series. 1400 Royal Warriors. 1500. 1600. 1700. 1800. 1900. 2000. 2200. 2400 Royal Warriors. 2600 Yamaha. 2800 Royal Warriors. 3000 Yamaha. 3200. 3200 Royal Warriors. 3400 Yamaha. 3600 Royal Warriors. அவங்க ஸ்டிக்கை இறக்கவே இல்லை. They want this player. 3800 Yamaha SKBM. 4000 Royal Warriors. 4000 ரூபாய் for the player Ranjit. 28 years of old. All-rounder, right hand fast bowler. Decent batsman. Royal Warriors going once for the player. Anyone wants to continue? Anyone wants to join this race? 4200. ஏமா நல்லா இருந்துச்சு நீ கொடுத்த ரியாக்ஷன். ஓ இறைவனே அப்படின்ற மாதிரி இருந்துச்சு. எஸ் 4200. 4400 Royal Warriors. 4400 as of now. 4400. 4400 going once for the franchisee Royal Warriors. Going twice. One last time I'm asking for this player Ranjit for the franchisee Royal Warriors. 4400. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Royal Warriors. Royal Warriors picking 17th player out of 18 players. 17 players எடுத்துட்டாங்க இது வரைக்கும். Player number 89, Chandrasekhar P. Chandrasekhar. The player Chandrasekhar, 33 years of age, right hand batsman, right hand spinner. Who wants to open the bid for the player? Anyone wants to bid the player? On the count of 5. Yes, Jallikattu Sports and Rising Star 600. Rising Star 600. Rising Star 700, Jallikattu. 800 Rising Stars. 800 Rising Stars. 900 Jallikattu. 1000 Rising Stars. 1000, yes, 1100. 1100 Rising Stars. Sorry, Jallikattu. 1200 Rising Stars. 1200, yes, 1300 Jallikattu. 1300. 1300. 1400 Rising Stars. 1500 Jallikattu Sports. 1500 Rising Stars don't want to continue. Anyone wants to join for the player with the Jallikattu Sports? 1500 as of now. Going once. Going once. Going twice. One last time. Player Chandrasekhar for the franchise Jallikattu Sports. 1600 Rising Stars. 1600. Yes, they don't want to continue. Rising Stars, the player in hand. Rising Stars hand. 1600. Chandrasekhar going once, going twice. Sold to Rising Stars TN. 1600. Congratulations. Player number 126. இவர் பேர் என்ன? யாரா? கொடிக்கரன். அப்பா ப்ரொனவுன்ஸ் பண்ணிடக்கூடாது தான் கேட்டேன். Yes, who wants to open the bid for Kodikaran? Anyone wants to open the bid for Kodikaran? On the count of 5 for Kodikaran. 4, 3, 2, 1. One last time. The player remain unsold. Player number 218, Rajiv Gandhi. Player number 218. Who wants to open the bid? Yes, Yamaha, open the bid. 600 ஆரா. என்ன ஏன்டா நீ எடுக்கிறேன்னு கேட்டுட்டு இருக்கா வந்து. 700 Yamaha. 800 ஆரா. 900 Yamaha. காசு ஏற்றி விடுறாங்க இவரு. 1000 ஆரா. 1000 ஆரா. Going once. Going twice. Yamaha wish to continue for the player Rajiv Gandhi. 290 மேட்ச் ஆடிருக்காரு. என்ன 50 அடிக்கல? பவுலரா? ஓகே. சரியான எக்கானமி. 6.2. 386 விக்கெட். Yes. 1000 for Ara Kings. Going once, going twice. One last time. Sold to Ara Kings. 69. Player number 69, Ramachandran. Player number 69, Ramachandran. Who wants to open the bid for the player? Ramachandran? Right hand medium pace. Yes, open the bid. Indian Super Kings, open the base price for the player 500. Anyone wants to join? I'm going with once. Going with twice. One last time I'm asking for the player Ramachandran. Yes. The player Ramachandran is sold to Indian Super Kings for the base price. ISK. Base price 500. Sold to Indian Super Kings. ISK. Yes. Player ID 138. 138. Nasser Ali. Player ID 138. Nasser Ali. Who wants to open the bid for the player? Anyone? Yes. Ara Kings opens the bid. Base price 500. I'm going with once. Going with twice. One last time. Anyone wants to bid for him? One last time. Sold to Ara Kings. Base price, the player Nasser Ali. Congratulations, Ara Kings. The player number 147, Gautam. Youngster, 19 years of age. The player Gautam, ID 147, yes. Jallikattu open the bid. Yamaha joins the race. 600, 700. 700, Jallikattu Sports. Jallikattu Sports, 700. 800 Yamaha. 900 Jallikattu Sports. 900 as of now. 900. 1000. Yamaha. 1100 for the player Gautam. For the franchise Jallikattu Sports. Yes, they don't want to continue. Yes, 1200. Yamaha. 1300 Jallikattu Sports. 1300 for the player 1000 Gautam. 1300 Jallikattu Sports. 1400 Yamaha SKBM. 1500 Jallikattu Sports. 1500 for the player right hand fast bowler youngster Gautam under 19. 1600 Yamaha SKBM. 1700 Jallikattu. 1700 for the player 1800 Yamaha SKBM. 1800 Jallikattu. 2000 for the player Gautam. For the franchise Yamaha SKBM. Shikarpaga Vinayaka Motors 2200. 2200 for the player. 2200. 2400 for Yamaha. 2600 Jallikattu. 2600 Jallikattu Sports for the player Gautam. Going once. Going twice. Yamaha don't want to continue. Anyone wants to join? 2800. Power hitters joins the race. 2800. 2800 power hitters. 2800 power hitters. Going once. Jallikattu Sports want to continue. ISK wants to join. ISK wants to join. Jallikattu Sports, you want to continue? 3000 Jallikattu Sports. 3200 power hitters. 3200. Jallikattu Sports don't want to join. Continue. 3400 ISK. 3400. 3600 power hitters. 3800. 4000 power hitters. 4000. 4000 power hitters. 4000. For the player 4200 ISK Indian Super Kings. 4200 for the player Gautam. As of now Indian Super Kings holding the player for the price of 4200. Going once. Going twice. 4 hitters one time. 4400. They don't want to lose the player. 4400 as of now power hitters. 4400 for the player Gautam. 4400. 4600 for Gautam. 4600. They don't want to continue. Currently, Gautam, the player holding from the franchise ISK. 4600 going once, going twice. One last time I'm asking. Sold to ISK 4600. Congratulations. Sold 4600 to ISK. Very good choice. Player ID 101 101 Rajashekar Arnachalam. Rajashekar Arnachalam player ID 101. Who wants to open the bid for the player? Jallikattu Sports as usual. Base price 500. Going once. Anyone wants to join the race? for the base price for Jallikattu. Going twice. One last time. Nobody wants to join. The player remain. Sold. Jallikattu Sports base price 500. Player ID 1616. Shaktivel. Youngster. Jallikattu Sports and Ara Kings wants to join. 600. 700. 700. 800 Ara Kings. 900 Jallikattu. 1000 Ara Kings. 1100 Jallikattu. 1100 as of now Jallikattu Sports for the player Shaktivel. A decent all-rounder. 1200 Ara Kings. 1300 Jallikattu Sports. 1400 Ara Kings. 1500 Jallikattu. 1600 Ara Kings. 1600 Ara Kings. Jallikattu don't want to continue. Anyone wants to join the betting? Anyone wants to join? Yes. Yamaha 1700. 1700. 1700. 1800 Ara Kings. 1900 Yamaha. 1900 Yamaha SKBM. 2000 Ara Kings. 2000 Ara Kings. So Yamaha having 21,000 balance in their purse. They need to buy 4 players mandatorily. Ara Kings, they need to fill the squad. They need 7 players with the balance of 13,000. Yes, as of now 2,000 for Ara Kings. Yamaha don't want to continue. Anyone joins the race? 2,200 power hitters. 2,200. Ara wants to join. 2,200 power hitters. 2,400 Ara Kings. 2,400 Ara Kings. 2,600 power hitters. 2,600 going once, going twice. Anyone wants to join for the player Shaktivel for the betting? 2,400 power hitters. One last time. Sold to power hitters. Congratulations. Player ID 28 Prabhakaran. Player ID 28 Mr. Prabhakaran. 31 years of age. Prabhakaran. Pretty decent all-rounder. Who wants to open the bet? Okay, on the count of 5, 4, 3, 2. Yes, Ara Kings opens the bet. Base price 500. Anyone wants to join? For the player Prabhakaran, I'm going once. Going twice. One last time for the player Prabhakaran. Sold to Ara Kings. Congratulations for the base price. Player ID 167, 167, Vishnu, 24 years of age, all-rounder, right-hand player. Anyone? Anyone showing interest on him? Anyone wants to open the bet? On the count of 5. Yes, Ara Kings again for the best price. 600 Jallikattu Sports. 700 Ara. 800 Jallikattu. 900 Ara. 1000 for Jallikattu. 1000 for Jallikattu Sports as of now. Going once. Going twice. 1000 for the player Vishnu. Anyone wants to join? Ara Kings don't want the race. Anyone? Sold for Jallikattu Sports for the price of 1,000 rupees. Player ID 70, Ranjit. 70, Ranjit. Who wants to open the bid for the player? Ranjit. Ranjit. Decent all-rounder. Ranjit. Anyone wants to open the bet for the player on the count of 5? Yes, PRK groups open the bet. Base price going once. Anyone wants to join the race? Going twice. One last time. Sold to PRK. Congratulations for the base price. Player ID 197, Gautam K. 23 years of age, youngster, decent all-rounder. Yes, Jallikattu Sports opens the bid for the base price. 10 match தான் ஆடி இருக்காரு, பட் இருந்தாலும் சான்ஸ் கொடுத்துருக்காங்க கிரிக்கெட் ப்ரொஃபைலில். Going with once for Jallikattu Sports. Going twice. One last time for the youngster. Sold to Jallikattu Sports. Congratulations for the base price. Player ID 35, 35, Adams Venkat. Experienced player, 33 years of age. Adams Venkat, yes, Jallikattu Sports as usual opens the bid for the base price. Anyone wants to join for Adams? Anyone? Anyone wants to join with Jallikattu Sports? Anyone? Base price 500, going with once for Jallikattu. Twice. One last time for the player Adams Venkat. Anybody wants to join the race with the Jallikattu Sports? Sold again. Base price Jallikattu Sports. So back to back. நிறைய பிளேயர்ஸ் பேஸ் பிரைஸ்ல வாங்கிட்டு இருக்காங்க Jallikattu Sports. எஸ். ஸோ Jallikattu Sports இதோட 18 பிளேயரை முடிச்சுட்டு 19வது பிளேயரே வாங்கிட்டாங்க. ஸோ அவங்க ஸ்குவாட் சைஸை தாண்டி போயிட்டாங்க. ஆல் த வெரி பெஸ்ட். The player ID 164. Squad size, maximum squad size. So 22 la 19 players வாங்கிட்டாங்க. 164 Laman. Who wants to open the bid for Laman? 87 matches played. Yes, Rising Stars open the bid for the base price 500 for Laman. Laman. Yes, Yamaha join the race 600. 700 Rising Stars. 800 Yamaha SKVM. 900 Rising Stars, 1000 for the player Yamaha SKVM, 1000 as of now. Rising Stars don't want to continue. Anyone wants to join? Anyone wants to join for the player 11? Going once. Yes, power hitters 1100. ஜோதிகா கூட அநியாயத்துக்கு எக்ஸ்பிரஷன் கொடுக்குறேனே, ஒரு பிட்டுக்கு ஒரு எக்ஸ்பிரஷன் கொடுக்குறேன். 1100 power hitters. Yamaha wants to continue. Don't want to continue. Anyone wants to join the race between power hitters? 1100 going once for the player 11. Going twice. One last time. Sold to power hitters 1100. Congratulations. Player ID 11. Money. 36 years of age. Ara Kings. Rising Stars 600, 700, 800, 900, 1000. 1100, 1200, 1300. Okay. Ara Kings 1300. ஓ இது இப்படி அவங்க எப்படி அவங்க எடுத்து தான் ஆகணும். அதனால கொஞ்சம் ஒரு 500 ஏற்றி விட்டுருவோம் அந்த மாதிரி கணக்கு. சரி நீங்கள் இருக்கீங்களா ஆக்ஷன்ல? அதே தான் பண்ணுவாங்க. ஓகே, கோயிங் வித் ஒன்ஸ் ஃபார் ஆரா கிங்ஸ் த பிளேயர் மணி. எஸ் 1500, 1600 ரைசிங் ஸ்டார்ஸ், 1600 ஆரா கிங்ஸ், 1700, 1800 ஆரா கிங்ஸ், 1900 ஜல்லிக்கட்டு ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ், 2000 ஆரா கிங்ஸ், 2200 ஜல்லிக்கட்டு ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ், 2400 ஆரா கிங்ஸ். டக்குன்னு அவங்க மேல என்ன பண்ணுவீங்க? நீங்க எடுத்துப்போம். ஓகே, பிளேயர்ஸ் தானே எப்படினாலும். 2400 as of now Ara Kings. Yes, don't want to continue. 2600 Rising Stars, 2800 Ara Kings. Okay, going once, going twice, and the player sold to Ara Kings 2800. Congratulations. அந்த 2800 ரூபாயில 1400 ரூபாய் அங்கே கொடுத்துருங்க. அவர் தான் ஏற்றி விட்டுருக்காரு. The player ID 9 Venkateshan B. Venkateshan, who wants to open the bid for the ring? The Rising Stars open the bid for the best prize 500. Venkateshan, anyone want to continue? Anyone? 600 Ara, 700 Rising Stars, 800 Ara, 900 Rising Stars, 900 as of now for the player. Venkateshan V, 1000 Ara, 1100, 1200 Ara, 1300 Rising Stars, 1300, 1400 Ara, 1400 as of now. Rising Stars don't want to continue. Anyone wants to join? I'm going with one for Ara Kings. Going twice. The player Venkateshan V, 1500 Yamaha, 1500 Yamaha, 1500, 1500. Yes, Yamaha, 1500. 1600 Ara Kings, 1700 Yamaha SKBM, 1700. Royal Warriors also wants to join. 1800 Ara Kings, 1900. 1900, any idea? Ara Kings. 1900. 2000 Ara. 2200 Yamaha SKBM. 2200 as of now for the player Venkateshan B, for the franchisee Yamaha SKBM. Sri Karpaka Vinayaka Motors wants this player. Yes, Yamaha Ara Kings. 2200 as of now. Ara Kings, more than a time. Ara Kings, they also wants to join. They before you. Ara Kings as of now 2200 Yamaha. You want to continue? 2400 Ara Kings. 2600 Yamaha. You want to continue? 2600 for the player Venkateshan. 4 டீம் போட்டி போடுறாங்க. பரவாயில்ல, ஆரோக்கியமான ஒரு விஷயம். 5 டீம். எஸ் எஸ், கொஞ்சம் சீக்கிரமா சொல்லுங்க ப்ளீஸ். 2600. Okay, going with 2800 Royal Warriors, 3000 Yamaha, 3200 Royal Warriors, 3400 Yamaha, 3400, 3600, 3800, 4000 Royal Warriors, 4200 Yamaha, 4400 Royal Warriors, 4600 Yamaha, 4800, 5000, 5000, 5000 as of now Yamaha, 5500, 6000 Yamaha for the player Venkateshan V, 6000 6,000 ரூபாய். Going once. Royal Warriors want to continue? ISK interested? Kindly let us know as soon as possible, please. 6,500 Royal Warriors, 7,000 Yamaha, 7,000 for the player Venkateshan. Royal Warriors interested? Don't want to continue? ISK interested? 7,500 ISK. 8,000 Yamaha SKBM for the player Venkateshan. 8,000 ரூபாயை கடந்து 8,500 Indian Super Kings. 9,000 Yamaha. 9,500 Indian Super Kings. One more player to reach almost 10,000. Wicket keeping. Yes, 10,000 reached Yamaha SKBM. Venkateshan V, 10,500 Indian Super Kings. 10,500. So Indian Super Kings having only 20,000 balance. So அதுல வந்து 10,500 ரூபாயை கிட்டத்தட்ட இந்த பிளேயருக்காக செலவு பண்றாங்க. So at the same time Yamaha SKBM also having 21,000. So அதுல கிட்டத்தட்ட பாதிக்கு பாதி ரெண்டு பிரான்ச்சைஸுமே இந்த பிளேயருக்காக செலவு பண்றாங்க. Please don't take long time. Okay? Okay. The player is in Yamaha Indian Super Kings player hand. சொல்றேன் அவங்க கிட்ட இப்ப இருக்கு இப்போதைக்கு. So power hitters want to continue. 11,000 for the player Venkateshan. 11-5 ISK Indian Super Kings 12,000 power hitters 12,000 ரூபாய் கடந்து highest bid ever for the auction KPL season 1 12,000 power hitters going once going twice one last chance for the player 12,000 Yamaha 12,000 last time 12,000 sold to power hitters highest bid 12,000 of the auction KPL season 1 congratulations நீங்க தானா ப்ரோ அது பிளேயர் ஐடி 132 ரிஹான் பாக்கெட்ல ஏதோ பொருள் வச்சிருக்கீங்களா அப்பப்ப இப்படி எடுத்து காட்டுவீங்களோ எடுத்துரு மரியாதை நீ Rehan, bowler. Rehan, 18 years of age, Sirvan. Anyone wants to bet? On the count of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One last time, Rehan, under 19 player, and the player remain unsold. Player ID 157, 157, Pratap. Pratap, 157, who wants to open the bid for the player? Yes, Rising Stars opens the bid. Rising Stars opens the bid. Yamaha joins the race, 600, 700. 700, Rising Stars, 700. 700. 800 Yamaha, 900 Rising Stars. 900, 1000 Yamaha, 1100 Rising Stars. 12,000, sorry, 1,200 Yamaha. 1,300 Rising Stars, 1,400 Yamaha, 1,400 Yamaha stuff now for the player Pratap, 1,400, 1,400 for the player Pratap. Anyone wants to join? Going once for the team Yamaha. Anyone wants to join? Going twice Yamaha SKVM. Yes, PRK 1,500, 1,600, 1,600, 1,700 PRK, 1,800 Yamaha, 1,900 PRK. 2,000 Yamaha SKVM. 2,000 as of now. 2,2 PRK. 2,4 SKVM. 2,4 as of now. Anyone wants to join? PRK doesn't want to continue. Anyone wants to join? Going once for the team Yamaha. Going twice. One last time. Sold to Yamaha SKVM for 2,400. கொஞ்சம் பாஸா போயிடலாம். மணிகண்டன் பி 92 பிளேயர் ஐடி 92 மணிகண்டன் பி. Manikandan B, all-rounder, right-hand batsman, medium pace bowler. Anyone wants to open the bid for the player? Anyone wants to open the bid for the player? PRK, open the base, price 500. Going once. Anyone wants to join? Going twice. Anyone wants to join? One last time I'm asking. Player Manikandan B in PRK hands for the price of 500. Sold to PRK. Base price, congratulations. Player ID 119, 119. The player name Vinod. 34 years of age, right-hand batsman all-rounder. Yes, power hitters open the bet. Base price 500. Anyone wants to compete? Anyone wants to compete with power hitters? Okay, I'm going with base price. I'm going with once. Going with twice. One last time. So the player Vinod sold to power hitters. Congratulations for the base price. Player ID 159, Rajit Kumar, 159. Sirman, 18 years old. Bowler, right-hand bowler, pure bowler. Anyone wants to open the bet? Under 19 player. Rajit Kumar. Anyone wants to open? Anyone wants to bet? For the player, on the count of 5, 4, 3, 2, yes, ISK. Any discussions? No? Yes. ISK open the bid for the player. Best price 500. I'm going once with them. Going twice. ISK one last time for the player Rajit Kumar. Sold to ISK. Best price player. Congratulations. Player ID 154 Madan. 20 years of age. Right hand all-rounder. Player Madan. Playing only 18 matches. Yes, Rising Stars open the bid. Best price 500 for the player Madan. I'm going with them. Going once. Anyone wants to join? Anyone wants to bid? Going twice. One last time for the player PRK 600. PRK 600. Going once. Anyone wants to join? They don't want to continue Rising Stars. Any other want to join? Going twice. One last time. The player sold to PRK groups. Congratulations. Player ID 237 237 Vignesh. Vignesh. Who wants to open the bid? Vignesh. Yes, PRK open the bid. Base price 500. Anyone showing interest on him? Going once. Going twice. One last time. Sold to PRK again. Base price. Congratulations. Player ID. The player sold. Best price to PRK groups. The player ID 103 Nuti Mune Vijay Prathapan. Vijay Prathapan. Yes. Jallikattu Sports opens the bid. Base price 500. Anyone wants to compete? Anyone wants to compete with Jallikattu Sports? I'm going with once. Going with twice. One last time to all the franchisee. Anyone wants to compete with Jallikattu Sports? Under 19. A lefty, left-hand spinner. Yes, always a plus point. Rising Stars. Yes, compete with them. Aura King 600. 600 for the under 19 player. Yes. 700. 800 Aura Kings. 800 Aura Kings. 900 Rising Stars. Under 19 player, left arm spinner. Always provide a value for the team. 900 as of now, TN Stars. Rising Stars going once. Going twice. We don't have enough time. One last time, Aura Kings. Any other wants to join for the player? Aura Kings don't want to continue. Anyone wants to join for the player? Ashikali 900 as of now. One last time. Sold to TN Rising Stars 900. Congratulations. Player ID 106 SN Murali. The player sold to Rising Stars. A player ID 106 SN Murali. Yes. Who wants to open the bid for the player? Pretty decent matches. 225 matches. Yes. PRK opens the bid. Yes, Rising Stars compete with them 600. 600 Rising Stars. 700 PRK. 800 Rising Stars. 900 PRK. 1000 Rising Stars. 1100 PRK. 1100 as of now PRK. Anyone wants to continue? Anyone wants to compete with PRK? 1100 as of now for the player SN Murali. 20-50 century. Wickets also 116. Anyone wants to continue? I'm going once. Yes. Or hitters. எவ்வளோ சொன்னேன் லாஸ்டா பிட் உங்களுக்கு? 1100, 1200, 1300 PRK, 1400 power hitters, 1500 PRK, 1600 power hitters, 1700 PRK, 1800, 1900, 2000, 22 PRK, 24 power hitters, 25, 26 PRK, 26 as of now PRK. PRK groups 26 as of now. 2600 for the player SM Murali. Going once, going twice. One last time for the player. Sold to PRK groups. Good show. Player ID 230 Satish Kumar J. 230 Satish Kumar J. Yes. Not played too much. 22 matches only played. Anyone wants to open the bid for the player? Anyone? 29 years of age. On the count of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One last time for the player. So the player Satish Kumar remains unsold. The player ID 2, Saranraj E. 37 years of age. Charan, all-rounder. Charan Raj. Yes, Ara Kings opens the bet. Anyone wants to compete? Anyone wants to compete? Yes, power hitter 600. Power hitters 600. Power hitter 600. 700 Ara Kings. 700 Ara Kings. 700 Ara Kings as of now for the player Charan Raj. 700 going once. 800 TN Rising Stars. 800 for the player Charan. 800 as of now Rising Stars. 900 Ara Kings. 900 going once. Rising Stars don't want to continue. Anyone wants to join? 900 going twice. One last time. One last time. Sold to Ara Kings. 900. Congratulations. Player ID 61, Abdul Rahman. Player number 61, Abdul Rahman. Played 97 matches, 4 half centuries. Part-time bowler. Anyone wants to bid for the player? Anyone wants to bid for the player? Player Abdul Rahman. Anyone wants to bid for the player? I'm on the count of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes, Ara Kings open the bid. Base price 500. Going once. Anyone wants to compete? Going twice. One last time I'm asking. One last time. Sold to Ara Kings. Congratulations for the base price. Player ID 223 Bharat. 223 Bharat. Yes. Youngster 25 years of age Bharat. Anyone wants to open the bid for the player? Anyone? On the count of 5. Anyone? Any franchisee interested on him? 4, 3, 2, 1. And the player Bharat remains unsold. ID 121, 121, Shadik Basha. Player ID 121, all-rounder right-hand spinner. Pretty decent matches he played. 14 half centuries. Anyone want to opens the bet? Anyone wants to open the bet? Yes, PRK. RR 600. 700 PRK. RR, you want to continue? No. Anyone wants to compete with PRK? 800 Royal Warriors. 900 PRK. 1000 Royal Warriors. 1100 PRK. 1200 Royal Warriors. 1300 PRK. 1400, 1500, 1600, 1600, 1700 PRK, 1800 Royal Warriors, 1800, 1900, 2000 Royal Warriors, 2200 PRK, 2400 Royal Warriors, 2600, 2800, 3000, 3200, 3400, 3600, 3800, 4000, 4,200, 4,400, 4,600, 4,800, 5,000. One more player to join the race. 5,000. Sharik Basha. 5,200. Sorry, 5,500 Royal Warriors. 6,000 PRK. 6,500 Royal Warriors. 6,500 Royal Warriors. Royal Warriors having 13,000 left, and PRK is having 22,000 left. So as of now, 6,500 Royal Warriors. PRK, what's your decision? You want to continue? Please make as soon as possible, please. 7,000 PRK groups. 7,000. 7,500 Royal Warriors. 7,500. 8,000 PRK groups. 8,000 Rubai. Anyone? Royal Warriors? 8,500 Royal Warriors. 8,500. 8,500 Royal Warriors. PRK want to continue? 8,500 for the player Sadiq Basha. Pretty decent match. 162 match ஆடிருக்காரு. 196 wicket. 14 half century or century. I think well deserved player. 8,500. 9,000 PRK groups. 9,000. They doesn't want to continue, I think. Anyone wants to join the race with PRK groups? 9,000. Going with once. Going with twice. Yes, Yamaha joins the race. 9,500 for the player Sadiq Basha. 9,500. So Yamaha having 18,000 balance in the account. Yes. Going once. Going twice. One last time I'm asking. 9,500 as of now for Yamaha SKVM. And the player sold to Yamaha SKVM. 9,500. Congratulations. Player ID 189. 189. Satish Kumar. Satish Kumar 189. 29 years, 24 years of age. Yes, Ara Kings open the bid. PRK, compete the bid. 600. PRK, 600. Ara Kings, you want to continue? As of now, PRK, 600. You want to continue? Ara Kings. Yes. Anyone join the race with PRK? 600 as of now. Going once. Tia Pagadi, Ashara Paga. 600 as of now. PRK groups. Anyone want to continue? Going twice. One last time I'm asking. So the player Satish Kumar sold to PRK groups 600 price. Player ID 207. 207. Samraj. Sam or Sam. Samraj. Anyone wants to open the bid for the player? Teel கவனம் செலுத்தி பிளேயரை கோட்டை விட்டுவிட வேண்டாம். தயவு செய்து அனைவரின் கவனத்தையும் ஸ்கிரீன் பக்கம் திருப்புமாறு கேட்டுக்கொள்கிறேன். The player Samraj. Who wants to open the bid for the player? Yes, PRK opens the bid, base price 500. Anyone wants to compete? Anyone wants to compete? Going once for PRK. Going twice. Going twice. One last time for the player Samraj. One last time. Any other franchisee? 600 Rising Stars. Going once. PRK doesn't want to continue. Going twice. TN Rising Stars for the player Samraj for 600. One last time I'm asking to all the franchisee. The player Samraj 600. 700 Ara Kings. 700 Ara Kings. 700. Okay, I'm continuing with Ara Kings. Anyone want to compete with them? Ara Kings showing interest on him. 700 as of now. Going once. 800 Rising Stars again. 800 Rising Stars again. Ara Kings, you want to continue? 800 avanga. 900 Ara Kings. 900. Going once. Going twice. யாராவது Ara Kings ஓட போட்டி போடுறீங்களா? One last time I'm asking for the player Samraj. Going once. Going twice. And the player Samraj sold to Ara Kings. Congratulations. PRP. ஒரு சின்ன அனௌன்ஸ்மெண்ட். ஸோ வந்து So time to applause the real human being அப்படின்னு சொல்லலாம். ஸோ நம்மளுடைய KPL சீசன் 1 டைட்டில் ஸ்பான்சர் இருக்கக்கூடிய JPR ட்ரேடர்ஸோட ஓனர், அட் த சேம் டைம் PRK குரூப்ஸோட ஓனர் அண்ணன் ரகு அவர்களே வருக வருக என வரவேற்கிறோம். ப்ளீஸ் கிவ் ஹிம் a big applause please. Thanks to join us. Thank you so much. So player ID 228 மயில் வாகனன். Player ID 228 மயில் வாகனன். மயில் ஏன்னா அப்படி சிரிக்கிற? நல்லா தானே இருக்காரு அந்த போட்டோல, இந்த போஸுக்கா? ஓகே, எஸ். Yamaha opens the bid 500 base price. 500 base price. Yamaha SKBM opens the base. Anyone wants to continue? I'm going once, going twice. One last time I'm asking for the franchisee Yamaha SKBM, the player Mail Waganan sold to the franchisee Yamaha SKBM. Congratulations. The player ID 88. Yes, Gautam, 36 years of age. என்ன நான் பல்ல கடிச்சிட்டே பார்த்துக்கிட்டு இருக்க மஞ்ச சொக்கா போட்டு? Yes, anyone wants to open the bet? Yes, மஞ்ச சொக்கா. Jallikattu Sports open the base price. Ara Kings wants to continue 600. 700. Jallikattu Sports 700. 700. Jallikattu Sports. I'm going once for the team Jallikattu Sports for the player Gautam. Going twice. One last time I'm asking for the player Gautam. Sold to Jallikattu Sports. Congratulations. Player ID 135 135 Lokeshwaran. Yes. Lokeshwaran. Yes. 31 years of age. Right hand batsman. Anyone wants to compete? Anyone wants to open the bid for the player? Yes. ISK opens the bid. Base price 500. 500. Anyone wants to join with ISK? Anyone wants to compete? I'm going once for the player Logeshwaran for the franchisee ISK. Going twice. One last time to all the franchisee, the player Logeshwaran. Sold to ISK. Congratulations for the base price. Player ID 118 118 Gajendra. Gajendra 118. Yes, youngster, under 19 player. Anyone wants to open the bid for the player, under 19 player? Gajendra? Anyone wants to open the player? Anyone wants to open the bid for the player? On the count of 5, for the player Gajendra. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the player Gajendra remains unsold. Player ID 120 Anbu 120 Anbu 42 years of age, highly experienced, 178 match ஆடிருக்காரு, 213 wicket. Yes, ISK opens the bid, best price. எங்க இருக்காரு? அங்கதான் இருக்காரா? எங்க அன்பு? இந்த முகத்தை எங்க பாத்துருக்கேன். இந்த அண்ணன் தானா? அண்ணன் தாங்க, அதுவும் அண்ணன் தாங்க. ஓகே, 500. Anyone wants to compete? I am going once, going twice, one last time. Sold to ISK. Congratulations. Player ID 98. The player name Thangamani Maran. Player photo super irukku. Thangamani Maran. Anyone wants to open the bid for the player? Thangamani Maran. Decent all-rounder. Anyone wants to open? Open the bid for the player Thangamani Maran. On the count of 5 for the player Manimaran. 4, 3, 2, 1. One last time to all the franchisees. Manimaran, anyone interested? So the player remain unsold. Double 1 3 113. Manimaran, one more player. Yes, Ara Kings opened the bid. Base price for the player Manimaran 500. Anyone wants to compete? Yes, 600 Rising Stars. 600 Rising Stars. 700 Ara Kings. 800 Rising Stars. 900 Ara Kings. 900 Ara Kings as of now. Anyone wants to compete? Rising Stars. Ara Kings, the player as of now, 900. Anyone wants to compete? I'm going once, going twice. One last time I'm asking for the player Manimaran. கடைசியில தான்டா ஃபர்ஸ்ட் வருவேன்றாப்ல. ராயல் வாரியர்ஸ் 1000 1100 Ara Kings. அவங்க 18வது பிளேயர் எடுக்கணும், அதுக்கு தான் சுத்திக்கிட்டே இருக்காங்க. அதானே 1100 as of now Ara Kings. Royal Warriors, you want to continue? Okay, 1100 as of now Ara Kings. Going once, going twice. One last time I'm asking for the player Manimaran. To all the franchisees. Sold to Ara Kings. Congratulations. Player ID 130 Hannes Trach. Hannes Trach. Player ID 130. Anyone wants to open the bids? Youngster. Looks fit guy. Anyone wants to open the bids? Right hand fast bowler. Anyone wants to open the bids for the player Hannes Trach? On the count of 5, all the franchisee. Hannes Trach. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the player Hannes Trach remains unsold. Player ID 158, Bharati. Bharati. Anyone wants to open the bid for the player Bharati? 30 years of age. Yes, PRK groups open the bid. 500 base price. Anyone wants to compete? Okay, I'm going with once. Once again, I'm asking, anyone wants to compete with PRK groups? Yes, Rising Stars 600, 700, 800 Rising Stars, 900 PRK, 900 PRK. Going once. Anyone wants to compete with PRK? Rising Stars doesn't have interest. Going twice. One last time I'm asking, the player Bharati sold to PRK. Congratulations. Player ID 8, number 8, Anbarasan. Player ID 8, Anbarasan. 32 years of age, all-rounder, 378 match ஆடிருக்காரு, 322 wicket. Yes, Ara Kings open the bid. Rising Star compete with them. 600, 700, 800, 900 Ara Kings, 1000 Rising Stars, 1100. 1100 as of now, Ara Kings having this player. So player Anbarasan, Ara Kings oda கையில வேற யாராவது போட்டி போடுறீங்களா? I'm going once with Ara Kings. Anyone want to compete with Ara Kings for the player Anbarasan as of now? Yes, 1200 Royal Warriors. 1300. 1300. 1300. Going once. 1400. 1400. 1500. Ara Kings. Okay, Royal Warriors doesn't want to continue. Anyone wants to compete? Going once with Ara Kings. Going twice. One last time for the player Anbarasan. 1500 for the franchisee Ara Kings. To all the franchisee, the player sold to Ara Kings. Congratulations. Player ID 23, Salim Sayed. Player ID 23, Salim Sayed. 18 years of age, under 19 category. 157 matches played, 134 wickets. Pretty decent bowler, I think. Fast bowler. Yes, Ara Kings opens the bid, as usual. Anyone wants to compete for this guy? Anyone wants to compete? I'm going once for Ara Kings, the player Salim. Going twice. One last time, I'm asking the player Salim in Ara Kings' hands. And the player sold to Ara Kings. Congratulations for the best prize. Good shot. The player ID 212. 212. Gautam, yes. 27 years of age. Player ID 212. Gautam, yes. Yes, correct. 100 match ஆடிருக்காரு. ஒரு half century. 65 wicket. Pretty decent all-rounder, I think so. Anyone wants to bid? Anyone wants to open the bid for the player? Ara Kings, இதோட 19 players அவங்க ஸ்குவாட்ல எடுத்துக்கறாங்க. Congratulations Ara Kings. So anyone wants to open for the player? Gautam. Yes, anyone? On the count of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the player Gautam remains unsold. Player ID 43, Vasandan என்ற நந்து. 172 matches, 2 half centuries. Anyone wants to bid? So highest squad size இப்ப வரைக்கும் ஜல்லிக்கட்டு ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் 21 ஸ்குவாட் பிளேஸ் எடுத்திருக்கீங்க. Congratulations. Highest squad size. இன்னும் நிறைய பேர் அவங்களோட ஸ்குவாடை ஃபில் பண்ணாம இருக்கீங்க. ஸோ வெரி லீஸ்ட்ல பார்த்தீங்கன்னா பவர் ஹிட்டர்ஸ் அண்ட் பிஆர்கே குரூப்ஸ் 14 பிளேஸ் தான் எடுத்திருக்கீங்க. எஸ், கம் பேக் டு த ஆக்ஷன். Anyone wants to bid for the player? Vasandan. Yes. Power hitters opens the bid. 500. I think anyone, no one wants to bid. Going once, power hitters. Going twice. One last time to all the franchisee for the player, Vasandan, alias Nandu. The player sold to power hitters. Congratulations. It's the player ID 38, 38, Arul Kumar. மேலே இருக்கக்கூடிய நண்பர்கள் கொஞ்சம் அமைதியா பேசுங்க. சவுண்ட் கொஞ்சம் ஜாஸ்தியா இருக்கு. பேசுங்க, கொஞ்சம் அமைதியா பேசுங்க. Yes, opens the bid. ISK Super Kings. Arul Kumar all-rounder, 100 matches. Anyone wants to compete? Anyone wants to compete with ISK? Indian Super Kings having this player Arul Kumar for the base price 500. Going once. Going twice. One last time for the player Arul Kumar. Safe hands in Indian Super Kings for the base price 500. One last time. Sold to Indian Super Kings. Congratulations for the best price. Player ID 122, Mahendran. 33 years of age. Right hand all-rounder. 200 matches. Yes, Ara Kings opens the bid. Base price 500. Yes, 600 Royal Warriors. 700, 800, 900, 1000, 1100, 1200, 1300, 1400, 1500. 1500 as of now parking, 1600, 1700, 1800, 1800, 1900, 1900 Ara Kings as of now, 2000 Royal Warriors as of now, 2200 Ara Kings, 2200 Ara Kings as of now, Royal Warriors, you want to continue? Royal Warriors, you want to continue? Can I move to another team? Anyone wants to interest? Yes. Royal Warriors, you want to continue? Okay. 2400 power hitters. 2600. 2800 power hitters. Yes, as of now, power hitters having this player. 2800. 2800 power hitters kaila safe ஆயிருக்காரு இந்த player Mahendran. Anyone wants to compete with power hitters? 3000 again join the race. Ara Kings joins the race again for 3000 for the player Mahendran. 3200 power hitters. 3200. Ara Kings, you want to continue? Yes, 3400. Ara Kings 3400. Yes, 3600 power hitters. 3600. 3800 Ara Kings 3800. Power hitters, you want to continue? Yes, 4000 Ara Kings for the player Mahendran. 4000 for the player Mahendran. 4000 for the player Mahendran for the franchisee. Power hitters, Ara, you want to continue? We don't have enough time. Ara, you want to continue? 4000 as of now. 4200 Ara Kings. They want to compete. Yes. Power hitters, hold here. Anyone wants to compete with Ara Kings for this player? 4200. Can I go with once? Going once. Going twice. One last time I'm asking for the player. Yes. 4400 again. Power hitters joins the race. Okay, they don't want to continue. I'm going with power hitters. I'm going once. Going twice. One last time for the player Mahendran. 4400 for the franchisee. Power hitters. The player sold. Power hitters. Congratulations. ID 238. The player name is Balaji. Player Balaji, 32 years of age, wicket keeping batsman. Wicket keeping batsman. PRK groups open the bid. Best price 500. 500. Anyone compete? Anyone compete with PRK? Going once. Any other franchisee interested to compete with PRK? Any other franchisee? Going twice. One last time I'm asking for the player Balaji, wicket keeping batsman. One last time. And the player sold to PRK groups. Congratulations for the base price. Player ID 163, 163, Bhaskar. Yes. Bhaskar. Yes, Ara Kings opens the bid. Yes. Jallikattu Sports compete 600, Ara 700, 800 Jallikattu, 900 Ara, 1000 Jallikattu. Jallikattu Sports 1000 as of now. Right hand spinner. Pretty decent batsman, 5 half century and century. Jallikattu Sports as of now 1000. Any other wants to compete with Jallikattu Sports? Yes, PRK 1100, 1200. Jallikattu 1300, 1400, 1500, 1600, 1700, 1800, 1900, 2000 Jallikattu Sports, 2200 PRK, 2400 Jallikattu, 2600 PRK, 2800 Jallikattu, 3000 PRK, 3200, 34, 36, 38, 4K, 42, 44, 46, 48, 5000 PRK. One more player join the race. 5000. 5200 Jallikattu. 5500 Jallikattu. 6000 PRK groups. 6500 Jallikattu. 7000 PRK groups. 75 Jallikattu Sports. 8K PRK. 8500 Jallikattu Sports. 9000 PRK groups. 95 Jallikattu. 10,000 PRK. 10,500 Jallikattu again. 11,000 PRK. 11,500 Jallikattu. அவங்களுக்கு முடிஞ்சிருச்சு, இதுக்கப்புறம் கம்ப்ளீட் பண்ண முடியாது. ஸோ PRK 12K as of now. 12,000 for the player Bhaskar. Anyone wants to compete? Biggest bid. Biggest bid Bhaskar. Anyone wants to compete? I'm going once with the PRK groups for the player Bhaskar. 12,000. Going once. Going twice. And the player sold to PRK highest bid. Congratulations. ஓகே, யார் யார்கிட்ட எவ்வளோ பேலன்ஸ் இருக்கு அப்படின்னு பார்க்கலாம். ஆரா கிங்ஸ் கிட்ட 5200 தான் பேலன்ஸ் இருக்கு. ஐஎஸ்கே கிட்ட 17,000 பேலன்ஸ் இருக்கு. 18 பிளேயர் எடுத்திருக்கீங்க இப்போ வரைக்கும். ஆரா கிங்ஸ் 19 பிளேயர் எடுத்திருக்கீங்க இது வரைக்கும். ஜல்லிக்கட்டு ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் கிட்ட 11,000 பேலன்ஸ் இருக்கு. 21 பிளேயர்ஸ் எடுத்திருக்கீங்க இது வரைக்கும். பவர் ஹிட்டர்ஸ் கிட்ட 3300 தான் பேலன்ஸ் இருக்கு. 16 பிளேயர் தான் எடுத்திருக்கீங்க. நீங்க இன்னும் 2 பிளேயர் எடுத்தாகணும் கட்டாயமா. பிகேஆர் குரூப்ஸ், பிஆர்கே குரூப்ஸ் 8,100 பேலன்ஸ். ஸோ இன்னும் நீங்கள் பிளேயர் 2 பிளேயர் கண்டிப்பாக எடுக்கணும். ராயல் வாரியர்ஸ் 13,000 பேலன்ஸ் இருக்கு. 17 பிளேயர்ஸ் எடுத்திருக்கீங்க. ஒருத்தர் கண்டிப்பாக நீங்கள் எடுத்தாகணும். ரைசிங் ஸ்டார்ஸ் உங்களுடைய பேலன்ஸ் 9,500. இன்னும் 3 பிளேயர் கண்டிப்பாக எடுத்தாகணும். அண்ட் லாஸ்ட் பட் நாட் லீஸ்ட் யமஹா எஸ்கேவிஎம் 8,800 பேலன்ஸ் இருக்கு. ஸோ 17 பிளேயர்ஸ் எடுத்திருக்கீங்க. இன்னும் ஒருத்தர் மஸ்டாக எடுத்தாகணும். ஓகே, வி வில் மூவ் டு நெக்ஸ்ட் பிளேயர். பிளேயர் ஐடி 179 யாஷர் அரஃபத். Yasser Arafat, all-rounder, lefty, right-hand medium pace. So, yes, Ara Kings open the base. 500, 600 Jallikattu, 700 Ara, 800 Jallikattu, 900 Ara, 10,000 Jallikattu, 1100 Ara, 1200, 1300, 1400, 1500, 1600, 1700, 1800, 1900, 2K, 2.2, 2.4, 2.6, 2.8, 3,000, 3.2, 3.4, 3.6, 3.6 as of now. Jallikattu Sports 3,600. 3.8 Ara Kings again. 4,000 Jallikattu Sports for the player Yasser Arafat. 4,000 as of now. Ara Kings, you want to continue? Ara Kings, you want to continue? No? Okay, Rising Stars joins the race. 4.2. 4.4 Jallikattu Sports. 4.6 Rising Stars. 4.8 Jallikattu. 5,000 Rising Stars. 5,500 ஜல்லிக்கட்டு. One more player joins the race 5,000க்கு. 5,500, 6,000 TN Racing Stars. 6,500 ஜல்லிக்கட்டு stars. 7,000 TN Racing Stars. 7,500 ஜல்லிக்கட்டு sports. Okay. 7,500 as of now for the player. Jallikattu sports. Okay. Anyone wants to compete with them? Going once, going twice. யாருக்கு அவ்வளோ பெரிய அமௌண்ட் இல்லைன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். One last time I'm asking for the player. Yasser Arafat, 7,500 rupees for the team Jallikattu Sports. The player sold. Player ID 181. The player name is Vigneshwaran. 22 years of age. The player name is Vigneshwaran. All-rounder, right-hand spinner. Anyone wants to open the bid for the player? Anyone wants to open the bid for the player? The player Vigneshwaran. On the count of 5. Any other franchisee? Yes, Yamaha opens the bid. 500. Power hitters, you want to compete? No? 500 Yamaha. Any other franchisee you want to compete? I'm going once with Yamaha. Going twice. The player Vigneshwaran on the Yamaha's hands. One last time I'm asking to all the franchisee, the player Vigneshwaran, the player sold to Yamaha SKVM Price Special. Thank you. Player ID 47, Paun Kumar. Paun. Yes. Ara Kings open the bid. Best price. Yamaha wants to compete 600. 700 Ara. 700. 800 Royal Warriors. 900 Ara Kings. 900. 1,000 Royal Warriors. 1,000 Royal Warriors. Paun Kumar. இங்க இருக்காரா? அண்ணன் தானா அது? இதுல வேற மாதிரி இருக்காரு. Okay, okay. 1,000 Royal Warriors as of now. Going with once. Going with twice. One last time. Okay, the player sold to Royal Warriors. Congratulations. Player ID 20. Player name is AKS Kamaraj. யாரு? அண்ணா அண்ணன் தாங்க. ஓகே, என்ன எல்லாரும் தூக்குறீங்க? ஓகே, ஆரா கிங்ஸ் ஓபன் தி பிட். Yamaha wants to join. 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000. என்ன நீ தூக்கவே இல்ல? அவர் வேணாமா? ஓகே, 1,000 as of now. ஆரா கிங்ஸ் 1,100 Royal Warriors. Royal Warriors 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500. 1,500 as of now. Going once, going twice. Sold to Royal Warriors. Congratulations. Player ID 174. The player name is Arun Kumar B. Arun Kumar B. Yes. Who wants to open the bid for the player Arun Kumar? Anyone wants to open the bid for the player Arun Kumar? 49 matches on half century. Anyone wants to open the bid for the player Arun Kumar? Any franchisee? On the count of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One last time I'm asking to all the franchisees, anyone wants to open the bid for the player Arun Kumar? So the player remains unsold. Player ID 227. The player name is Anand. 227. The player name is Anand. Yes. Yes. நம்மளா? அதான் இன்னும் ஒருத்தர் தான் மிச்சம் இருக்காரு. அது அவர் தானா? ஓகே. ஓகே, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000, 1100, 200. Okay. I'm going with once, twice, and thrice. Royal Warriors. 1200 for Royal Warriors. Player ID 44. The player name is Saravanan. Player ID 44, 44. The player name is Saravanan. Sri Lanka player மாதிரி இருக்காரு. Yes, 238 match ஆடிருக்காரு. Best is 7 for 17. 252 wickets. Anyone wants to open the bid for the player? Looks great fitness he have. Right hand fast bowler. Anyone wants to open the bid for the player? Anyone? Base price? Anyone? Anyone wants to open the bid for the player? Yes, power hitters open the bid. Base price 500. 600 Yamaha. 600 Yamaha. 700 power hitters. 800 Yamaha. 800 as of now. Okay. I think good choice, Yamaha. Going once, going twice. One last time to all the franchisee. To all the franchisee, the player Saravanan 900 Rising Stars. Going once, going twice. One last time 900 for the player Rising Star. One last time. Anyone wants to compete? And the player sold to Rising Stars. Congratulations. Player ID 194. The player name is Anandraj. Yes, the player Anandraj. Anyone wants to bid the player? Yes, power hitters opens the bid. 600. Ara. 700 power hitters. 700 power hitters. 800 Ara. 900 power hitters. 1000 Ara. Anyone wants to compete with Ara? Ara Kings currently having the player 1100 Yamaha SKBM. 1100. Ara having 5200 balance in their purse. And Yamaha having 8300 in the purse. 1200 Yamaha. Sorry, Ara. 1300 Yamaha. 1400 Ara. 1500 Yamaha. 1600. 1700. 1700 Yamaha SKBM as of now. 1800 Ara Kings. 1900 Yamaha. 1900. 1900. I'm going once. Any idea? Ara Kings. Going twice. One last time. Ara Kings. Anyone wants to compete for the player? Current bid 1900 for the team. Yamaha SKBM. One last time. So the player sold to Yamaha SKBM. Congratulations. Player ID 235. 235. The player name is Chinraj. Chinraj. 173 matches. 29 half centuries. PBRK. Open the bids. 500 base price. Anyone wants to compete? Yes, Rising Star 600. 700 PRK. 800 Rising. 900 PRK. 1000 Rising Stars. 1100 PRK. Okay. 1100 PRK as of now. Any other wants to join the race? Any other franchisee wants to compete with them? Yes, 1200 power hitters. 1200. 1200 power hitters. PRK having 8000 balance in their purse. They need to pick two players. Yes, as of now, 1200 power hitters. Anyone wants to join? I am going once for the player. Chinraj going twice. One last time I'm asking. So the player Chinraj, 1300 Yamaha. 1300 Yamaha. Going once. 1300 Yamaha. Going twice. Power hitters, you want a time? 1400. Power hitters. Power hitters 1400 going once. Yamaha, any idea? 1400 going twice. And last time I'm asking for the player, Chinraj, 1400 power hitters. The player, 1500 Yamaha SKVM. Going once, going twice, and the player sold to Yamaha SKVM. Congratulations. The last player from this bowl, player ID 231, the name is Vinith. Player name is Vinith, 94 matches. Yes, PRK, open the price, base price, 500. PRK, open the bet. Base price 500. Anyone wants to compete? Going once with PRK. Going twice. One last time for the player. One last time for the player Vinith. And the player sold to PRK Groups. Congratulations. Kindly hold for a minute. எஸ்கேவிஎம் கொஞ்சம் எங்கே இருந்தாலும் சீக்கிரமாக வாங்க. அதே மாதிரி ராயல் வாரியர்ஸ் அண்ட் டிஎன் ரைசிங் ஸ்டார்ஸ் கொஞ்சம் எல்லாரும் வந்துட்டிங்கன்னா நம்ம வேகமாக முடிச்சிடலாம். ஸோ கொஞ்சம் சீக்கிரமாக வந்துடுங்க ப்ளீஸ். அண்ணா உங்களுக்கு ஃபோன் வந்துச்சு. பாய் எனக்கு இந்த ரிமைனிங் பிளேயர்ஸ் அன்சோல்டு பிளேயர்ஸ்லாம் வர மாட்டேங்குது பாய். டச் பண்ணா உள்ளே போக மாட்டேங்குது. எனக்கு வேற மாதிரி கட்டுது, இவருக்கு வேற மாதிரி கட்டுது. ஆ ரிமைனிங் ஓனர்ஸ் பிளேயர்ஸ் ப்ளீஸ் கொஞ்சம் வந்துருங்க. ஒரு நிமிஷம். ரிமைனிங் டீம், ரிமைனிங் பிளேயர்ஸ் கொஞ்சம் சீக்கிரமா வந்து செட்டில் டவுன் ஆகுங்க ப்ளீஸ். பாதி டீம் இங்க இருக்காங்க, 2-3 டீம் மட்டும் இல்ல. அதனால கொஞ்சம் சீக்கிரமா எல்லாரும் வந்துட்டீங்கன்னா நல்லா இருக்கும். யமஹா எஸ்கேவிஎம் யாராவது 1-2 பேர் வந்துட்டீங்கன்னா கூட போதும். எக்ஸ்பிளைன் பண்ணிட்டு ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ண ஆரம்பிச்சிருவோம். மற்ற டீம் எல்லாரும் இருக்காங்க. யமஹா எஸ்கேவிஎம் கொஞ்சம் வந்துட்டீங்கன்னா ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணிடலாம். யமஹா எஸ்கேவிஎம் கொஞ்சம் ஃபாஸ்டா வந்தீங்கன்னா ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணிடலாம். ஓகே, யார் யாருக்கு ஸ்குவாட் சைஸ்ல எவ்வளவு பிளேயர்ஸ் ரிமைனிங்னு பார்த்துக்கோங்க. அதே மாதிரி உங்களோட பேலன்ஸ் என்ன அப்படின்றதையும் பார்த்துக்கோங்க. ஸ்குவாட் சைஸ்ல இன்னும் நீங்க மஸ்டா எவ்வளவு பேர் எடுக்கணும்னு பார்த்துக்கோங்க. ஐ திங்க் எல்லாருமே 18 பேர் கம்ப்ளீட் பண்ணிட்டீங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஸோ மேக்ஸிமம் ஸ்குவாட் சைஸ் வந்து 22 அப்படின்றனால நீங்க 18 to 22 பிட்வீன்ல எவ்வளவு வேணா எடுத்துக்கலாம், இல்ல 22 எடுத்துக்கலாம். ஸோ அது உங்களுடைய விஷயம் பொறுத்தது, உங்களுடைய பர்ஸ் வேல்யூட பேலன்ஸை பொறுத்தது. ஓகேவா? ஸோ வந்து எவ்வளோ நீங்கள் பிளேயர்ஸ் எடுத்திருக்கீங்க, உங்களுடைய ரிமைனிங் பர்ஸ் வேல்யூ வந்து கொஞ்சம் எல்லாரும் பார்த்து வச்சுக்கோங்க. ஸோ இதுக்கப்புறம் என்ன பண்ண போறோம் அப்படின்னா, இருக்கக்கூடிய அன்சோல்டு பிளேயர்ஸ், ரிமைனிங் பிளேயர்ஸ் எல்லாரையுமே வந்து ரிமைனிங் பிளேயர்ஸ் எல்லாரையும் வந்து கொஞ்சம் ஃபாஸ்ட்டாக ஷோ பண்ணிடுவோம். ஸோ இதில் யாருக்கு அந்த பிளேயர் வேணும் அப்படின்னா நீங்கள் கொஞ்சம் ஹோல்டு பண்ணுங்க, கை தூக்குங்க, எங்களுக்கு இந்த பிளேயர் வேணும் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு. அதே பிளேயர் வேற யாருக்காவது தேவைப்பட்டுச்சுன்னா அந்த 2 பிரான்ச்சைசிக்கு மட்டும் பிட்டிங் போகும். ஓகேவா? ஸோ இது வந்து ஆல்ரெடி கொடுத்த மாதிரி டைம் ஸ்பேன் கொடுக்க முடியாது, கொஞ்சம் வேகமாக போகும், ஃபாஸ்ட்டாக போகும். உங்களுக்கு தேவைப்படுற பிளேயர் இருந்தாங்க அப்படின்னா நீங்கள் கையை தூக்குனா போதும். ஓகேவா? கிளியர்? கிளியர் இருக்குண்ணே, வந்துருச்சு, எனக்கு வந்துருச்சு. ரெடியா தாரிக் ப்ரோ? ரெடியா? ஓகே. பிளேயர் ஐடி 4 சதீஷ்குமார். Player ID 4, Satish Kumar. Okay. Okay. Yamaha SKVM wants this player. யாருக்காவது இந்த பிளேயர் வேணும்னா நீங்க கம்பீட் பண்ணலாம். பேஸ் பிரைஸ் 500. சதீஷ் குமார். Going once, going twice, and the player sold to Yamaha SKVM. Congratulations. Player number 5, Anthony Arogya Selvam. Anthony Arogya Selvam. யாருக்காவது வேணுமா? Anyone? Yes, Rising Stars. They want this player. யாராவது கம்பீட் பண்றீங்களா? யாராவது கம்பீட் பண்றீங்களா இந்த பிளேயருக்கு? ரைசிங் ஸ்டார் கூட. So going once, going twice, sold to Rising Stars. Congratulations. Player ID 6, Aravind. யாருக்காவது வேணுமா? அரவிந்த் பிளேயர் ஐடி. எஸ், ரைசிங் ஸ்டார்ஸ் வாண்ட் த பிளேயர். எஸ், அவங்களுக்கும் வேணும்னு சொல்லியிருக்காங்க, இவங்களுக்கு வேணும்னு சொல்லியிருக்காங்க. ஸோ 600 ராயல் வாரியர்ஸ், 700, 800 ராயல் வாரியர்ஸ், 900, 1000 ராயல் வாரியர்ஸ், 1000 ராயல் வாரியர்ஸ், 1100 ரைசிங் ஸ்டார்ஸ், 1100 ரைசிங் ஸ்டார்ஸ், 1200 ராயல் வாரியர்ஸ், 1200 ராயல் வாரியர்ஸ். ஓகே, ரைசிங் ஸ்டார்ஸ் டோன்ட் வாண்ட் டு கண்டினியூ. ஆரா கிங்ஸ் உங்களுக்கு வேணுமா? 1200 இப்போதைக்கு. Okay, don't want that. Okay, the players going once, going twice, and the player 1300 Rising Stars, 1300, 1400, 1500 Rising Stars, 1500, 1500, 1600 Royal Warriors, 1700, 1800 Royal Warriors, 1800 as of now Royal Warriors, 1900 TN Rising Stars, 1900, 2000 for the player Aravind. Going with once, Ara Kings 2000. Going twice, and the player sold to Royal Warriors. Congratulations. Kumar A, ID 10. Player number 10, Kumar A. Anyone wants this player? Yes, PRK wants this player. Any other wants this player? I'm going with once, PRK, going with twice, and the player sold to PRK. Congratulations. Player ID 14, Vignesh. Player ID 14, Vignesh. Anyone wants to be the player? Anyone? Anyone wants to be the player? And the player remains unsold. Player ID 18, Ruben. Anyone wants the player? Yes, Power Hitters wants the player. Base price 500. Anyone compete this player? யாராவது கம்பீட் பண்றீங்களா அந்த பிளேயர் ரூபனுக்கு? I am going with once, Power Hitters, twice, and the player sold to Power Hitters. ID number 19, Praveen Kumar G. ID number 19, 19, player Praveen Kumar G. Anyone wants this player? யாராவது பிட் பண்றீங்களா அவருக்கு? Anyone? And the player remains unsold. Player ID 25, Pariballal. Player ID 25, Pariballal. Anyone wants this player? Yes, Power Hitters wants this player. Base price 500. Anyone wants to compete? யாராவது? Anyone? Going once, going twice, and the player sold to Power Hitters. Player number 27, Fahad. Player number 27, Fahad. Anyone wants this player? Yes, ISK wants this player for the base price 500. Anyone compete? Anyone compete? Going once, going twice, and the player sold Indian Super Kings. Congratulations. Player ID 29, Ilambaridi. Player number 29, Ilambaridi. Anyone wants this player? Anyone? Anyone? And the player remains unsold. Player number 30, Krishna Kumar. Anyone wants this player? Krishna Kumar? Anyone? Anyone? And the player remains PRK unsold. ID 31, Satish. Player ID 31, Satish. Anyone wants this player? Yes, Power Hitters wants this player for the base price 500. Anyone compete? going once, going twice, and the player sold to power hitters. Congratulations. 32, Parasuraman. Yes. Anyone wants to continue? Anyone wants to bet? Yes. Ara Kings opens the bet. Best price 500. Anyone wants to compete? No one wants to compete. And the player sold to Ara Kings. 34, Sheikh Arif. 34, Sheikh Arif. Yes. Anyone wants to be the player? Anyone? Anyone? And the player remains unsold. Player number 40, Kandasamy. Kandasamy. Anyone wants to compete? Anyone wants to bid? And the player remains unsold. Number 41, Periyasamy. Number 41, Periyasamy. Anyone? Anyone for Periyasamy? Anyone? And the player remains unsold. 46, Raja. Sorry, 45. 45, Raja. Anyone? Anyone wants to bid for Raja? Anyone? And the player remain unsold. 46, Prakash. The player remain unsold. 46, Prakash. Anyone wants to bet Prakash? Anyone wants to bet? And the player remains unsold. Player number 49, Sheikh Moideen. Sheikh Moideen. Anyone wants to bet? Sheikh Moideen. And the player remains unsold. Murthy, 53. Number 53, Murthy. Anyone wants to bet? Player number 53, Murthy. Yes, PRK opens the bet. Best price 500. Going once, going twice. Last time, sold to PRK. Player number 56, Sayyid Ubaid. Player number 56, Sayyid Ubaid. Yes. Anyone wants to bet? And the player remains unsold. Player number 58, Nedunjalian. Player number 58, Nedunjalian. Anyone wants to bet? And the player remains unsold. Player number 60. Player number 60. Shaktivel. Yes. Royal Warriors opens the bid 500 base price. Going once. Anyone want to compete? Going twice. And the player sold to Royal Warriors. Congratulations. 62, Ayyappan. Anyone? Anyone interested? The player remains unsold. 68, Ram. Anyone for Ram? The player remains unsold. 75, INR. Sorry, 74. INR. Yes, Indian Super Kings opens the bet. 500 base price. Going once, going twice, and sold to ISK. Player number 75, Manogaran. 75, Manogaran. Anyone wants to bet? Manogaran. Manogaran. And the player remains unsold. 77, INR. Anyone wants INR? And the player remain unsold. 79, Arshad. 79, Arshad. Anyone? Unsold. 81, Venkatesh. Yes, ISK. 500 opening price. Any competition? Going once, going twice, and sold to ISK. 82, Madhi Alagan. Sold this player to ISK. 82, Madhi Alagan. Anyone wants to bet Madhi Alagan? And the player remains unsold. 91, Ramesh. Ramesh. Anyone? And the player remains unsold. 94, Robin. 94, Robin. And the player remains unsold. 95, Vijay. 95, Vijay. Anyone wants to bet? Vijay. Vijay. And the player remains unsold. 97, Santosh Kumar. Santosh Kumar. Anyone? And the player remains unsold. Number 100, Vignesh. Vignesh. And the player remains unsold. 107, Sayyid Sufyan. Sayyid Sufyan. 107. And the player remains unsold. 108, Silva. Anyone? And the player unsold. 111, Ilangelian. 111. Sorry, Ilandirayan. Anyone for Ilandirayan? And the player unsold. 114, Gokul. 114, Gokul. Anyone? And the player unsold. 116, Manoj. Yes, Rising Stars open the bid, 500 base price. Anyone wants to compete for the player? Manoj, going once, going twice, and sold to Rising Stars. Congratulations. 117, 117, Dharani. No one, and the player remains unsold. 123, Madesh. Anyone? and the player unsold. 124 Jayasuriya. 124 Jayasuriya. No one. So the player remains unsold. 127 Ashwin. Dr. Ashwin. Anyone? Anyone? Yes. Power hitters open the bid for the base price 500. Anyone wants to compete? No one. Going once, going twice, and sold to power hitters. Player ID 131 Rafiq. 131 Rafiq. No one. And the player unsold. 139. 139 Sasi Kumar. Yes. PRK Groups opens the bid 500 base price. No one competes. And going with once, twice, sold to PRK Groups. 140 CB Chakravarti. CB Chakravarti 140. Anyone? No one. And the player remains unsold. 142 Kabilan. 142 Kabilan. Last 30 players. கடைசி 30 players. Kabilan. Anyone? No one. The player remains unsold. 144 Annamalai. Anyone wants Annamalai? 144 and the player remains unsold. 148 Marudu. 148 Marudu. Anyone? So the player remains unsold. 149 Arivu. 149 Arivu. No one. So the player remain unsold. 151 Venkatesh. Anyone? Anyone? SPRK opens the bid 500 for the player Venkatesh. Anyone wants to compete? Going with once, twice, and sold to PRK Groups. Player ID 152 152 Mariadas. Mariadas. No one. And the player remains unsold. 155 Naveen Kumar. And the player remains unsold. 160 Pratap. Sorry. 156 156 Pratap. No one. The player remains. Ara Kings wants to bet 500 base price. Going with once, anyone compete? Going with twice, and the player sold to Ara Kings. Congratulations. 160 Gokul. Thiruvan. No one. And the player unsold. 168 Dayanidhi. Dayanidhi Maran. Bowler. Anyone? And the player remains unsold. 169 Abu. Last 20 players. No one. And the player unsold. 170 Arun. Anyone? No one. So the player remains unsold. 175 Arun. No one. So the player unsold. 182 Bharat. Wicket keeping batsman Bharat. Yes, power hitter opened the bet. 500 base price. Anyone wants to compete? No one. And the player sold to power hitters. Congratulations. Player number 185 Asfaq. 185 Sirvan Asfaq. And the player remains unsold. 190 190 Rajashekar. Yes, power hitters. Rajashekar, anyone wants to compete? No one wants to compete. And the player sold to power hitters. Congratulations. Player ID 198 Ramesh. Ramesh 198. Anyone? Anyone? And the player remains unsold. என்னாச்சு கை தூக்குனீங்களே ஓகே ஓகே 200 புருஷோத்தமன். Yes, ISK opens the bet. Base price for Purushothaman 500. Anyone wants to compete? No one. And the player sold to Indian Super Kings. Congratulations. 203 Thirumalai Selvan. Okay. Yamaha SKBM open the bet. 500 base price. Anyone wants to compete? Anyone? No one? ரைசிங் ஸ்டார்ஸ் என்னமோ சொல்றாங்கண்ணே 600 இன்னும் 700 800 900 for the player Thirumalai Vasan. And the player sold to Yamaha. 208 Prabhu. 208 Prabhu. Yes, Yamaha wants to open the bet. Base price 500. No one wants to compete. Actually, Yamaha உங்களுடைய ஸ்குவாட் சைஸ் முடிஞ்சிச்சுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். 20 என்ன ஓகே. ஸோ Yamaha அவங்களுடைய ஸ்குவாட் சைஸ் முடிஞ்சிருச்சு. ஸோ யாரும் இதுக்கப்புறம் Yamaha பிட் பண்ண முடியாது. இந்தியன் சூப்பர் கிங்ஸ் உங்களுடைய ஸ்குவாட் சைஸும் முடிஞ்சிருச்சு. ஸோ இனிமேல் நீங்களும் பிட் பண்ண முடியாது. ஜல்லிக்கட்டு ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் உங்களுக்கு முடிஞ்சிருச்சு. பவர் ஹிட்டர்ஸ் உங்களுக்கு முடிஞ்சிருச்சு. ஓகே, ராயல் வாரியர்ஸ் அவங்களுக்கு முடிஞ்சிருச்சு. Yamaha உங்களுக்கு முடிஞ்சிச்சு. ஸோ எடுத்தாங்கன்னா டிஎன் ரைசிங் ஸ்டார்ஸ் நீங்கள் எடுக்கலாம். இன்னும் 4 பிளேயர் எடுக்கலாம். 7600 பர்ஸ் இருக்கு. அண்ட் பிஆர்கே இன்னும் ஒரு பிளேயர் எடுக்கலாம். உங்ககிட்டயுமே வந்து 5600 பர்ஸ் இருக்கு. அண்ட் ஆரா கிங்ஸ் நீங்கள் ஒரு பிளேயர் எடுக்கலாம். 4200 பர்ஸ் இருக்கு. ஓகே தென் பிரபு 208 நம்பர் 208 பிரபு 208. 208. Yes, Prabhu. Anyone wants Prabhu? No one? Okay, the player remain unsold. Last 10 players. 210. Dileepan. 210. ஆஹா, என்னாச்சு ப்ரோ? S210, Dileepan. Anyone? And the player remains unsold. 211, Prakash. 211. The team Ara Kings wants this player for the base price 500. Anyone wants to compete? No one? And the player sold to Ara Kings. Congratulations. 214, Sami Durai. 214. Anyone wants to compete? And the player remains unsold. 215, Manigandan. 215, Manigandan. Yes, 215, Manigandan. Anyone? And the player remains unsold. 221, Arumugam. Anyone wants to bid? And the player remains unsold. 222, Prajit. Sirivan. Yes, PRK opens the bids for the youngster. And the base price 500. Anyone wants to compete? No one. And the player sold to PRK. Thank you. 225, Bhuvanachandran. டிஎன் உங்ககிட்ட மட்டும் தான் ஸ்குவாட் இருக்கு, மற்ற எல்லாருக்குமே ஸ்குவாட் சைஸ் முடிஞ்சிருச்சு. நீங்க 4 பேர் எடுக்கலாம் நினைக்கிறேன். ஓகே, இது நீங்க ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஃபினிஷ் பண்ணுங்க. 225, Bhuvanachandran remains unsold. 229, Pasupati. Yes, opening the bid 500 and the player sold to TN Races. Adil, 232. And the player remains unsold. 233, Bala Manigandan. Yes, TN Rising Stars. And the player sold to TN Rising Stars. 209. 209. Praveen sold to TN Rising Stars for the base price 500. And 230, 230, player Satish Kumar sold to TN Rising Stars. So each and every franchisee, they are filled at SWAT size 22. Thank you so much for the valuable cooperation. Thank you so much for the title sponsor JPR Traders. Thank you so much for the entire committee. Thank you so much for all the owners. Thank you so much each and everyone in this committee. And யாரெல்லாம் இதுக்கு ஹெல்ப் பண்ணாங்களோ, யாரெல்லாம் இந்த KPL சீசன் 1 TN15க்கு மட்டும் நடக்கிற இந்த டோர்னமெண்ட் நடக்கிறதுக்கு எல்லா விதத்திலையும் உதவிகரமா இருந்தாங்களோ எல்லாருக்குமே ரொம்ப ரொம்ப நன்றி. ஸோ ஒரு டீமா அவங்களுடைய ஸ்குவாடை வந்து டிஸ்பிளே பண்ணுவாங்க. ஸோ பார்த்து போட்டோ எடுத்து வச்சுக்கோங்க. ஸோ தேங்க்யூ ஸோ மச். That's all for the auction today. This is Ria signing off. Thank you. 1 மினிட் ஒரே ஒரு மியூச்சுவல் கன்சர்ன் இடையில வந்து ஒரே ஒரு பிளேயருக்கு மட்டும் கொஞ்சம் மிஸ்டேக் ஆயிடுச்சு. அது வந்து என்ன ஆயிடுச்சு அப்படின்னா பவர் ஹிட்டர்ஸ் வந்து ஸோ அவங்க ஒரு பிளேயரை வந்து அவங்க தான் லாஸ்ட்டாக ப்ரைஸ் கேட்டதாக நினச்சாங்க. பட் அன்ஃபார்ச்சுனேட்லி அது ஜல்லிக்கட்டு ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் வந்து ஓன் பண்ணிட்டாங்க அந்த பிளேயரை. அது அவங்க தான் பிட்டிங்கில் இருக்கும்னு நினச்சிட்டு விட்டுறதா அவங்க சொல்கிறாங்க. ஸோ மியூச்சுவல் கன்சர்ன் இருந்துச்சு அப்படின்னா அந்த பிளேயரை நீங்கள் கொடுத்துட்டு அதுக்கு பதிலாக அவங்க தர பிளேயரை நீங்கள் ஸ்விட்ச் பண்ணிக்கலாம். நீங்கள் உங்கள் டீமுக்குள்ளே டிஸ்கஸ் பண்ணிட்டு என்ன டிசிஷனாக இருந்தாலும் ஓகே தான். மியூச்சுவல் அண்டர்ஸ்டாண்டிங் தான் அது. ஒரே ஒரு பிளேயருக்கு மட்டும், இது வேறு எந்த டீமுக்கும் கிடையாது, வேறு எந்த ஆப்ஷனுக்கும் கிடையாது. அந்த வந்து அந்த சுச்சுவேஷன்னால அவங்க ரெக்வஸ்ட் பண்ணுறாங்க. அந்த ரெக்வஸ்ட்டை நீங்கள் பரிசீலனை பண்ணீங்க அப்படின்னா மியூச்சுவலாக நீங்கள் ஒரு பிளேயர் கொடுத்துட்டு அவங்கள்ட்ட ஒரு பிளேயர் வாங்கிக்கலாம். அதை ஒன்று மட்டும் கன்சிடர் பண்ணுங்க, இல்லைனாலும் ஓகே தான். ஸோ ஜல்லிக்கட்டு ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் கொஞ்சம் டிஸ்கஸ் பண்ணி கன்சர்ன் பண்ணி நீங்கள் என்னென்னு முடிவு சொல்லிக்கோங்க. அண்ட் ஹோப் யூ ஆல் thoroughly enjoyed this auction. ஸோ இனிமேல் வரக்கூடிய கள்ளக்குறிச்சி சைடோ திருவண்ணாமலை சைடோ ஆக்ஷன்ஸ்க்கு எங்கள் டீமை ஹையர் பண்ணுங்க. கண்டிப்பாக குவாலிட்டியான ஸ்ட்ரீமிங்ஸ் எவ்வளோ கேமராவாக இருந்தாலும் எங்களால் பண்ணி கொடுக்க முடியும். மேட்சுமே நல்லா பண்ணி கொடுக்க முடியும். கமெண்ட்ரியிலேருந்து இந்த ஆக்ஷன்லேருந்து எல்லாமே பக்காவாக பண்ணி கொடுப்போம். ஸோ கான்டாக்ட் உள்ளூர் கிரிக்கெட், கான்டாக்ட் DAS தமிழ்நாடு. தேங்க்யூ.